Good evening, everyone. How's it Sunday night already? Welcome in. I hope you're all good. I hope you're all good, guys. Welcome in. I hadn't started loading my save up. I should probably have done that by now. What a dipstick. Let's do that. How are we all, guys? Welcome in. Oh, I don't want Monday. I'm not ready for Monday. How are you guys? How's your weekend been? Welcome in, Lacey-O. Welcome in, Dave Bot, Big Yard, Finn. Hope you're good. Jojo, welcome in. Rich, great to see you. We've got Rich over on Twitch tonight. That threw me. Welcome in, Oliver. I love the 6-month badge, Oliver. Rich on YouTube as well. Farmer T, middle badge, welcome in. Hope you're all good, guys. I hope you're all good. Feels like 5 minutes ago we're here celebrating Friday night, done it, huh? And now look where we are. Now look where we are. Miserable, innit? Welcome in, Gareth. How's it going? Loving that 6-month badge, Gareth. Loving it. Shout out to our top 3 gifters on Twitch: Wonder Izzy, Chargy, and LJC. Appreciate you guys. Yeah. It might be quite a chill one tonight, guys. I'm feeling quite a chill mood. Like, you know, Christmas has come and everyone's stressed to the tits. It might just be a chill one tonight. Robert, welcome in, mate. Thank you for getting involved in chat. Appreciate you. Guys, thanks again for all the gifts on the last stream across all 3 platforms. Thank you for also getting us past 1,000 subs. The YouTube channel is now fully unlocked and monetized and everything else. So now, you know, every time somebody watches a Saxlingham video, actually, you know, we get a penny or whatever, not half a penny or whatever it is. All count, done it, huh? And you got a dog that's fallen apart, at all count. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's very quiet on TikTok tonight. I'm assuming you're getting. Oh, here comes some chat messages. We're warming up now. Welcome in, Steve, Will, Mars Fry. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, Mars Fry sad about the 1K on YouTube. I know. We only started posting on there this time last year, and yeah, we only started going live a couple of months ago, so it's mad, really. So thanks for all the support, guys. Yeah, the lives are getting like a couple of 100 people on now on YouTube alone, which is amazing. We get sort of 600-700 on Twitch, which still blows my mind. And TikTok's a bloody lottery. TikTok, it can either be 5,000 or 25,000. There's no like real middle ground. It's one or the other. All depend on what mood the algorithm is in that night. Ah, dear. Right. I feel like we're going to go straight into the farm. I've got nothing interesting to tell you. The only thing I've got to tell you of like minor entertainment, I suppose, is my son today decided to update his Christmas list for Father Christmas, and he had a 25% interest. And I go, what the frick you put 25% interest on here? What the hell is that? He said, I want 25% interest on my bank account. He's 6 years old. He's 6 years old, and he's asking for better financial arrangements from Father Christmas. Like, that kid is going places, right? He's like, he's gonna have it all figured out long before I ever do. So yeah, I don't know how I satisfy that request, but yeah. David, welcome in. DJ Withy, welcome in. I hope you're good, guys. Yeah, I had a good day. I was in the old city, up the old city in Norwich yesterday. Got all my Christmas shopping done, which was awesome considering I had a 6-year-old in tow. So that was good. And then, yeah, today just a lazy one. Actually, I somehow managed to get stressed over a puzzle. My son wanted me to do this puzzle, 1,000 pieces, all irregular shapes. The pieces are like that big. Freaking llamas. So I've been staring at llamas all day. Well, I haven't been staring at llamas all day because I can't put the bugger together. I've been staring at llama's eyeballs, or the left ear of a llama, or maybe the back right foot of a llama. Done my head in. Done my head in. I normally find that stuff quite chill, but no, not today. Not today. Right, let's jump into game, guys. Let me get my screen sorted. How are we all? Anyone who's joining us late? No worries, Finn. No worries, mate. I'm here, and then if you guys want to make it, you can. If you can't, you can't. But that is the beauty of these all going up on YouTube now, mate, when I end the streams, because you can then see it and just skip to bits you've missed or not seen or interested in or whatever. How many updates on that since the first release of his list? A lot, Rich. A lot. His original list was, I've got to get this right now. It was like 2 mangoes, a pomegranate, a different version of Uno, because he loves card games. The boy's very obsessed with numbers, hence all the references. And then, yeah, it was like literally in his top 5 requests, 4 of them were fruit. Like, there are times when you feel like you are failing as a parent, and then there are times when you think, you know what, we're doing all right. And I must admit, I'm doing all right. Slam Man, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. I hope you're well. Guys, we're starting tonight with £15. This is a bit too close to home at the minute, this save and my reality. We're going to hit 650 hours tonight, guys. We'll hit 650 hours by the end of the stream. As a reminder, we're here 7 till 11, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. But yeah, we're starting with 15 quid after all of our purchases on the last stream. He really is, Dave. If he, as long as he don't go off the rails, right? As long as he don't go off the rails when he's a teenager, he really is going places. So if you remember, guys, if you weren't here on the last stream, we weren't intending to buy this, but it come up for 60% off in the used vehicle sale. It cost us 18 grand to repair. So we had to find $250,000 for that, and then we had to repair it. And then, by pure bloody coincidence, the baler that I was thinking of getting happened to come up, it might be easy just to fly over, happened to come up on sale at about 56%. So we had to find money for this as well. I still haven't repaired that, but that'll get repaired next year. And then we obviously went from round balers to square balers. So we had to replace our trailer. And we also had to replace our wrapper. So that's where the money went. Look at that. Still proud of that. Still proud of that. So yeah, we had lots to show for it, guys. And obviously my last wrapper was a static one, and we used to have it in here and we used to feed all the round bales in. Obviously the one I've bought is a one you're supposed to do on the field, and I'd already stacked these, so ignore this. This was a bit of a test on the last stream. We're going to go stick these in with the cows, and then I might leave them there to look pretty for now. Yeah, just for now. But we did. I don't know what happened, Purple. We got very lucky. We got very lucky with the used vehicle sale. I know that much. Thank you so much for the follow. Eli, appreciate you. Welcome in, Stan. Welcome back, mate. Hacky, welcome in, and thank you for your kind words on the YouTube videos and that, mate, and the posts. I've got another YouTube. It's got like over 3,000 subs and everything, and I've had a bit of success with that. And it never done any good with the post, the community section, right? If I'd done a post, no one acknowledged it, maybe get 1 thumbs up on it or whatever. I can't tell you how lovely and awesome it is to have a YouTube channel where the community section is alive. Like, I can share something in there, a piece of news or a schedule change or whatever, and there's a load of reactions. It's just, I love it. It's completely new to me. I've never had a YouTube channel where the actual community tab is alive. So thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. Evening all, watched all the Saxing videos yesterday, looking forward to seeing that grow too. Really enjoyable. Thank you, mate. Yeah, I just do a bit here and there after work or in my lunch break or when I can with that one. I had a bit of a disaster recording the latest episode. I had to reload it because I may have gone bankrupt and it wasn't even the end of September. But we won't talk about that. Won't talk about that. Welcome in, Luke. Welcome in, Jordan. Hope you're well, guys. Right, so we'll get these all tidied up. Have I got an appropriate trailer? Actually, this now can probably go with the standard. Do we leave this here or do we leave this with the straw area? I feel like our straw and grass area needs to be expanded, you know. It ain't going to get expanded with 15 piss and quid in the bank, is it? No, that much for free. But I feel like we need to start thinking about making room for another shed down here, guys. Do you not think? Because really, the wrapper should come down here. These are all parked out in the rain because I've got no bloody room. I don't know where we'd put it. We could clear this space here. This is what used to be our sawmill entrance. Hence, there's still a bit of wood lying around. We could clear this, do a little path in there and do a little shed here. What sort of thing would we be looking at? I know I've got no money. Don't worry about that. We'll figure that out later. We'll figure that out later. Is there any straw harvest pack specific ones that wasn't just that? Don't think so, was there? You could just do something like that. Oh, it's a bit hefty, that, isn't it? That's a bit heavy duty. This bloody farm has just turned into a world of sheds. You could spray one patch of grass. I had an awesome weekend. Thank you guys for asking. Yeah, got my Christmas shopping done. Had a bit of a de-stress after everything that was happening in our world last week with the dog and vet's bills and everything. This would be the kiddie, wouldn't it? Leveling might be an issue, though. Wherever I put this, leveling's going to be a bit of an issue. We could make it nice and narrow. Get rid of some of them cherry. We could get the wood chipper down here again. Could get the wood chipper down here again. Get rid of some of these cherry trees. And then re-landscape it back in and make this like a little mini yard. That would work. That's only 13k for that shed. That'd do something. Too big. Oh, you could do this to put some extra tools in, I suppose, but that's a bit shit. But it's on a budget. Yeah, I reckon that's what we'll be looking to do, guys. Get a shed in here and turn this into a mini yard for the straw and the grass works. Shed simulator with Joel, indeed. AD, welcome in, mate. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Yeah, we've got no cash in this game ever, Luke. We've got loads of assets, but never any cash. Ever. It's very realistic. Sitting on millions, if only we could take it to the bank. But yeah, I think that's what we do, guys. We maybe look to put something in here and do a little bit of a redesign, turn this into a little mini yard. I think that'll look quite cool. I think that'll look quite cool. The leveling's going to be an issue. We could get the old wood chipper down here. That one's 13k. There was a cheaper one. That one's what? That one will level on, will probably even more harder. I don't know. Maybe not. Could turn into a little landscapey build, though. You know I'll need more money than what just the sheds cost, though, because I won't be able to settle. I'll end up landscaping. I won't. Or we could do something like this. Just this old shitted up. This old shitted up shed. Do you know what I mean? Just something like that, and then concrete pad it. Yeah. Welcome to another episode of Shedding with Joel. Yep. Yep. Welcome in, Jamie. I'm good, thank you, mate. I've already got wood chip. AD, I've already got wood chip over here. This is my grassworks area I was looking at. But all my wood chip forestry stuff is here. In a previous Joel build. That's that there. Just waiting for some of that to regrow. But this area down here, just if you're new to the series, guys, obviously you can see we've got a TMR and stuff in the middle there. All of our silos for various productions, fertilizer mostly. And then, yeah, this is basically where all our grassworks is. And because we now bought this baler, I feel like it probably should be down baler wrapper, I should say. It feels like it should be them there. But anyway, let's get these bales moved, like I said I was going to do. And then, I can't remember how this vehicle works, this attachment, but there we go. Building is fun, that's my favourite part of the game. I literally play farm sim. I farm to get enough money to do builds. I don't know if I can get 3 on here from scratch. I'll have to work it out. I don't have the best skills, as you all know. It'd be better if I'd have pushed it up against the wall. Push it up against the wall, it's got less places to run, innit? That's not like general life advice. That's just me trying to find a better way of doing this. Right. A bunch of my trees look like dead trees at my forestry area, but if I walk up to them, they're still growing. Yeah, and you'll get wood from them, purple. Giants have introduced that with 0 communication. We don't know if they're supposed to be dead. We don't know if they're supposed to be like a variety, so trees don't all look the same. But it cheesed me off. As much as it cheesed me off, it was the same update where the dog changed colour without any warning. Because there's been no communication. It's all over the forums. But yeah, it annoyed me. I like it. I like the variety. I'd just like to know, like, I'd like you to tell me you're going to do it. Not just release it and watch everyone try and work out what the frick is going on. 10,000 likes on TikTok already. Bloody hell, guys. You have been busy. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Blackwater. I hope you're good. Welcome in, Daniel. Sorry if I missed anyone. Dainty. I was thinking about builds, guys, so don't you start, Merlot. Don't you start. I was thinking about builds, guys, so sorry if I fell behind with chat. I put a massive weight on the back of this Merlot and it's still wobbly. Look at it. Here we go. We're never making it. We're never making it. Someone open up a book. Odds on I lose a bale before we even get to this storage. Oh, I haven't grabbed them, you tit, Joel. It's got a grab feature. A lot of good grabbing them. Now half of them fell off. What an idiot. I forgot it's got that grab feature. I was just going bloody freestyle. Don't worry about that sign. It did take me long enough to remember purple. I only bought this in the last half hour of the last stream, though, so still remembering this stuff. Get you in there, sunshine. See, so basically these are all wrapped bales. Oh, I'm a twat. Sorry. Didn't mean to swear. I waited until they turned to silage and then I put them in here, look. They're wrapped. You shouldn't even be in here yet. So the wheels have fallen off. Guys, it's 7:25 and the wheels have fell off already. Wheels have fell off already. How do I get them out? They will ferment. It just, I don't know. The whole idea is that once they go in there, they're already ready to go. That's just my little weird production line thing, right? I guess you get them out in the same place. Oh, no, it's here, look. It's here. Yeah, so my idea was to make use of the massive silo. The fermenting goes on here. And then when they're ready to go in cows' bellies, we move them over. Hell, look at all the poo we got there now. How good does the mud look in this game? Like, for all the moaning I do about 2D tomatoes and the bottles of olive oils in the farmhouse, how good does the mud look? Yeah, I'm going to get them out of there just because I forgot my own process, Purple. I forgot my own process. Here's the square one, isn't it? Yeah. What a tit. Oh, well. It's what happens when you come on stream and you don't ever think about what you're actually going to do that night or have a plan. You just bloody freestyle it. We're going to hit 650 hours tonight, guys. I don't think I've given any of it any real thought. Nah, plans are boring. Plans are boring. They're just something to measure your failure by. Just fly by the seat of your pants. You can't be disappointed then. You can only surprise yourself. Right, now I remember what I'm doing. You sit there and get all funky. Can't promise I'll get the others looking like that, but we'll try. See if I can drag this one back. That's how I normally do it. That's the wrong way round. But the Merlot doesn't seem to like this attachment at all. It seems to like be allergic to it. Get off! There we go. My son's going to come running in thinking I'm getting attacked. No, I'm just having a fight with a bale. Don't worry about it. Seth, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're well. Tony, thank you so much for the gifts, mate. Really appreciate that. I hope you're well. Just know your viewership is enough, guys. Appreciate you all. There is a mod which has introduced a 7.5 ton weight block. I don't know if the poor old Merlot needs that. And it's like, oh, Joel, you just undone that. You just undone... Oh, so much for me. So it's going to be a chill one tonight, guys. And then I forgot I'm using this new attachment and the Merlot and anything's possible. In a minute, it's going to send me to the moon. It's going to be like bloody Apollo. Latio, thank you for the gifts, mate. Just tap it in. Oh, of course you went that way. Right, balls to you. Balls to you. You stay there and think about what you've done. Right. That bale's got more bloody holes in than the pincushion now. Never mind. So you're going... Well, I think we leave the wrapper there for now, because if we are going to do a little build, that's just going to be in the way if I move it. Right. We don't need a plan, purple. That we don't. That we don't. Right, we've got £15 to our name. We should probably sell some. Both of our beetroot and red beet stores are empty. We're running low on straw. We're having to buy straw. When's our first harvest? That couldn't come bloody quick enough. When's our first harvest? Barley in June, probably. Bit of barley in June. Spurs. We got any spraying to do? Oh, Christ, we got to do spraying. I was going to upgrade our sprayer. I'm not going to upgrade it with 15 quid, am I? I ain't upgrading that with 15 quid. That's for sure. We ain't got nothing in here to sell, have we? Nope. Have we, hell? We are like, thanks to them 2 bloody vehicles coming up in the used vehicle sale, we are on our arse at the minute. We might have to go around picking up all the pallets that I've dumped and dropped and abandoned around the map. What are we going to do? 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 We've done wood chip. Alright, I guess we just spray and then we'll go from there. The baler, John. We got the baler that we were talking about in the stream before. It just happened to be on sale last week on Sunday night. No, Friday night. Tonight's Sunday night. Jesus, Joel. Welcome in, Adam. I hope you're well. Billy, thank you for the follow. Guys, anyone coming in asking for follows are just going to get muted for the whole live. You know this by now because you'd have been muted from everywhere you've been already tonight. Alex, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in, Death Row. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Nah, we're not really picking up the pallets. I thought I'd just tease you. I can't be asked for that. I'd rather be skint. I'd rather be skint. 15,000 likes. No wonder we got the bloody beggars coming into chat asking for follows, JCB Dave. Look at you lot go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Riley. Right, we've got herbicides. That's all right. We can do something. We can do something. Oh, I was reading chat. Sorry, guys. How much does it lift? No idea, Tom. But I seem to be quite good at finding its limit. I've had the Merlot since about the first night of this save. We started this save back in November 24. It's all been streamed live ever since. 650 hours by the end of tonight. And the Merlot has been there since pretty much the very beginning. Bless its little heart. Thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate all the follows. Welcome in, Reen. How's it going? Welcome in, Miles. Thank you very much for the gifts. Guys, lots going on in the chat across all three platforms tonight. We're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so I'm keeping up as best I can whilst trying not to crash constantly. So, yeah, if I miss something, don't take it personally. It's these fields in it that need spraying. Spraying. Yeah. Welcome in, Ghost Ride. How's it going, mate? Welcome in, Josh. This looks weird seeing corn grow. I've never grown corn. Boom, bop, ding. Never seen corn grow. I've never grown it in the game. Look at it. Oh, for freak's sake. I forgot about that last little bit. Forgot how bloody lengthy this thing is. It's like Mr. Tickle. Don't run out of spray because I ain't going to be able to afford to get any more. Let's do this. I'll do the Verge for you at the same time, Council. You can give me a bloody rebate on my council tax. Thank you, everyone in chat, making people feel welcome whilst I'm trying to keep up. Really appreciate that. That makes a huge difference for people sticking around and coming back again. Forget how big this thing is. Please don't run out. Welcome in, Warren. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, MTP Jacob. Guys, if I've missed any other shout-outs for followers, let me know. I'm trying to keep up. I also play this game to relax, so I'm not going to go mad trying to reply to everything, because then I'd stop enjoying it and then you'd stop seeing me streaming. It's just going to be a little bit up the middle, isn't there? Going to be a little bit up the middle on this field that I've got to go over again. I didn't see nothing, Hacky. I don't know what you're talking about. Slanderous. Bloody punk rockers. Right. Because there's a bit in the middle. Because there is. Joel, is there an equivalent of these hearts on all 3 platforms? Do you mean the tap and the screen for liking on TikTok, Lacey? I feel like we had this conversation on the last stream. Maybe I just haven't had enough sleep. Or maybe it was Discord we talked about it. 20,000. Thank you guys. No, on YouTube you can only like the stream once, which goes a long way on YouTube, guys. So if you haven't done so, feel free to hit the old thumbs up button. And Twitch, no, mate. No, Twitch doesn't have like the ability to like a stream. Where are we on this one? Lovely job. I've had a bit of free time this afternoon. Really enjoying Saxingham. Thank you, mate. Cheers. That's a beautiful part of the world as well. But I'm biased, obviously. I'm doing fine, thank you, mate. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. Let me see. I've got to go up that side, haven't I? Let's go up the middle and I'll finish what I missed. I'm not applying any logic here, but I don't care. Oh dear. Look at my son, I guess because it's been showing, right? He come home from the charity shop last weekend. He said, I got you this, Dad, because I thought you needed it. He got me a little fidget thing. So I now got this on my desk. How sweet. Also worries me, though, because it means, obviously, my stress of the last couple of weeks is showing, right? When your 6-year-old is bringing you home a fidget toy, it probably tells you that you're not hiding it very well. Oh, it's mad, Joshua. So I felt like I had to include the screenshots because the fact that I could go on a map that I'd never seen before. I never played FS25, not really. I could go on a map I'd never seen before, and I knew exactly where I was and could drive around. I first knew where it was going when I'd done the opening video for that series, and I was like, well, this isn't Saxingham. This is Swainsthorpe. And then I think I went back with the camera and the Swainsthorpe sign was there. I was like, Jesus Christ. So, yeah, it's mad. It's mad to play a map that you've never played before, but you know exactly where you're going. Like, obviously I'm having to learn where the selling points are and the field access and stuff like that, but I know the roads. It's mad. Hell. Don't run out. If we run out, I'll have to go unsprayed. Simple as that. We are... Oh, actually, that's a lie. We started producing herbicide last month, didn't we, guys? We started producing herbicide in April, so we will have something we can get. Ignore me. I just don't want to come back again because I'm lazy. Yeah, so Gareth, if you go from Hempnell Crossroads and keep heading towards Norwich, basically the map runs from as you come out of Saxingham until just before you get to Stoke Holy Cross. That's where like the map runs from. It's mad. A bit down the middle there. I think we're just about gonna do it, guys. Welcome in, Chris. Going well, mate. Going well. We have only got £15 in the bank, but don't worry about that. We're sitting on a ton of land. We'll be fine. All right, last little bit. Down this side here. Oh, we're out. Bollocks, then that'll have to do. I ain't coming back for that amount. I ain't worth the fuel. I ain't worth the fuel. Yeah, we repaid off all of our debt in year 11, and I have no intention of going back. I had about a 2.5 million loan by the end of it, and we managed to pay it all off by emptying the warehouse a couple of times over, and I've got no intention of going back. But we will go and see if we've got any herbicide ready, because we've had a month to be producing it, so it should be something. I swear there was a good few inches there. I swear there was a good few inches space. Maybe it's my eyes. Maybe it isn't the game at all. Maybe I have zero spatial awareness. Ugh, wake up, Joel. It's feeling every bit like a Sunday night. It's feeling every bit like a Sunday night. Chris, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've just started a series on YouTube, Chris, where I'm gonna have to do contracts for the first time, and I'm having to use the hired purchase mod. Which actually, I think I'd have been better off using the leasing, because then I could have handed stuff back when things got really tight. Right, I've no idea if I fill it up here or if I fill it up around the other side. How do you reckon we do this? Here. Hey, we got herbicide. Look at that. Our bloody shop in town's going to go out of business soon. We're making all ourselves, mate. Screw you and your prices. Even though we're having to buy a ton of straw off him at the minute because I cocked up my stores. I'm playing Farm Sim while watching Farm Sim. That's what we're all about here, mate. Love to hear it. Right, we're sprayed. It's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon. There's still plenty of this month to go of April. If you're on TikTok, I can't see it's May. Actually, I don't even know what month I'm in. It's May, year 12. We've got a whole £15 in the bank. Don't know what to do with it all. Right. So I think that's all the field work done. Looks good, looks good. Sorry about the yawning, guys. Just have to deal with it. It's been a long week and a long weekend. Yeah, they're all good. I reckon we start having a bit of a clear up for this straw harvest thing, because at least that'll give me some wood to run, even if we just wood chip it for ease. We could just wood chip it. So the idea would be is we thin out. That's a shame because it's a nice little... We can still decorate it when we're done though. But the idea would be to thin this row of trees out here, flatten it as best we can, put some rocks in, and then maybe we re-wood it afterwards. Don't ask me how we're paying for the landscaping, but let's get the old wood chipper and get processing them. They are cherry trees, so there's going to be lots of swearing because they're not going to be the easiest things to run through the wood chipper. There is probably some bits of wood still kicking around here as well. Oh, there, look, from when we when this used to be the sawmill, we might be able to use as well. Yes, purple car, plenty of room to turn and park. Don't you worry about that, he says. Famous last words. I'm getting quite decent now. As long as the shed ends about here, more than enough room. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry your little head. I'll be fine. The bigger problem is how we find the funds to do it. That's the more immediate pressing concern, is how do we find the money for a shed and to landscape it. But I say, we'll worry about that later. We'll get the wood chipper. Run some product. And go from there. Welcome in, Joe. How's it going, mate? Oh, I've got an itchy nose. Is it going to go away? No, it's not. Guys, I love how everything chills down once we get past that initial... Like, we're sitting here with like over 50 people on TikTok and you just chill as you like. I love that. Welcome in, Wilco. Good to see you, mate. I hope you're well. We will have some wood chip we can sell, I think, if we need to. I know we sold a couple of trailer loads last time. Yeah, we've still got a little bit in there. It isn't like gonna... Ain't gonna make us millionaires, Rodney, but it'll do something. Purple says you've got enough room. Look at this. Thread a bloody needle now. Press the right button though, Joel. There you go. Yeah, the dog's good, mate. My bank account is not, but the dog is good. All pretty much good news on that front. He's on 2 weeks, basically crate rest now. He's very happy with me. So I'm only allowed to take him out like 2 or 3 times a day, round the block, like 10 minutes max each time, for him to do his business. So he's looking at me like I've literally like become the worst dog owner in the world, and I feel it as well. But yeah, he's on 2 weeks bed rest over Christmas, and providing there's no issues, he can come off the anti-inflammatories and hopefully we can just crack on. But yeah, it's been a stressful. We've had heating problems, dentist bills, vet bills, multiple vet bills. There was something else. Oh, PC died. Remember that? That was a gem, wasn't it? When PC just overheated and died. Yeah, it's been a fun final quarter to the year. We have, if we need to make money, by the way, guys, there are probably some other trees here we can thin out a little bit, because ultimately we hit the tree count on the map with our forestry operation. Obviously, I didn't know that was a thing, did I, until we hit it. So we do need to find a way to free up the tree count so our forestry can get back up into top gear. So yeah, that is an option as well. Oh, Joel's wrong side, mate. So it is possible that we could spend this second half of this month just doing a general tidy up, thinning down the trees, because then that'll allow some of our forestry ones to kick on. Right, we will pipe you out. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Stan, mate. I had lots of people tell me that. But it's a long series, right? We've been doing this for over a year now. Adding a mod that increases limits, whether that's animals, trees, or whatever, feels like a really dangerous thing to do this far into a save. It feels like it could be game breaking, and I don't want to take that risk, basically. So I appreciate there are ways around it. But we're so far into this save now that I don't think that would be sensible to put anything into it that would remove limits. Because if it breaks it, I suppose I could restore it, but that ain't the point, right? Yeah, so that's why I've refrained from doing it. And also, there are, like, the trouble is I spend so long beautifying the map, right? Like, it's hard to part, but there are trees I could get rid of. I just don't kind of want to. I like what I've built. I don't really want to get rid of trees, like especially like around here and that. I just think it look really nice. So it's like finding bits of the map where I can get rid of it and it doesn't matter. if they're gone. And there will be, like, so for example, a prime example, as nice as it looks, the new field we bought, field number 27, sorry, is sitting on all this headland. Like, and it looks lovely. It's a lovely part of the map. I like it. But if it comes to it, we could hack all this down, right? I wouldn't want to, but there is a shed load of trees here that I now own that are taking up the count. So, yeah. Right. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate it. Been doing this a lot of years. I've been streaming on Twitch since 2021 now, so I learned a little bit along the way. Still feel like an absolute amateur. But yeah, when you do all your graphics yourself, I appreciate that. 30,000 likes on TikTok. Cheers, guys. Right. So a little bit of a tidy up. I like doing the old manual bits. You know I've done it before on here. See, again, look, right? I put cherry trees. I put trees all around this apple orchard mod to make it look like an orchard. But really, these could go. They could all go. The cherry trees could go. So if I had to, I could, right? But what I'll try and do is get rid of trees outside of the yard, away from the farm, that I'm not going to notice so much. Thank you, Papa Chalk. Appreciate that. Like I say, I'm just trying to... I know nothing about this game. I was a new player when this came out back in November last year. Don't really know much about farming. So I just try and build a world that I want to sort of escape in 12 to 16 hours a week. So that's why I'm doing it. That pipe moving towards me creeps me out. Don't know why it creeps me out. It's always unsettled me. Thank you very much for the gifts, Lloyd. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do in Canva. This whole thing has been one big self-learning exercise. Streaming, being on camera, graphics, scenes, streaming software. So fair play to anyone who's done it themselves, because it is bloody hard work. It's like learning a new job from scratch, but you're old. Right, I hate running anything other than pines through this, but we'll just have to deal with it if I just sit there for a minute. Thank you very much. It does not like cherry trees. I'm in the wrong vehicle. It's never like cherry trees, the wood chipper. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. There she go, look. Start freaking out. Right. 30,000 likes. Thank you, guys. Just make sure you're enjoying the stream, all right? Don't. I know you want to support, but don't do it at the expense of your enjoyment. Frickin' wood chipping. Just get in there, man. I'll end up with about a bag. One bag of wood. One Tesco bag of wood chip after all of this. It's just painful doing trees like this, but there we go. We're using the tools we got. Seems a shame to cut them down when they're in blossom, done it? But there we go. We're here to make money. I've got a nation to feed. Welcome in, Chucky. How's it going, mate? How's it going? John, it's this song. It's always this song. It's always this song. So we use a third-party platform, guys, for royalty-free music. I pay a subscription to make sure it's nothing that's going to get us, like, banned or whatever. And none of them are mixed to the same level. So every single song, I have to turn some up. I have to turn some down. And sometimes if I'm in the middle of a task, I just can't get to it quick enough. "2 minutes you'll moan you can't hear it." Con, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Piss and cherry trees. I feel like wood chipping should be like a really enjoyable task, and this game just makes it hell. Look at this. I feel like it doesn't need to be as stressful as it is. It should be a fun job. It just doesn't like spindly branches, obviously, but it should just snap them off and just not worry about it. Right. I love that it got rid of the bit I wanted and left me with the shit bit I didn't want there. I don't want the spindly bit with the blossom on. I want the trunk. And you got rid of the trunk. Cheers. Cheers for that. Just wood chipping in this game. Let's cut some down and get some room. So I keep banging branches. I keep touching tips. They ain't doing me no favours. I tried to feed them in the cut end, Joe, but they still get confused. Just cherry trees are terrible for running through the wood chip. We've had it before. But it ain't worth trying to use them for planks or anything because you don't get enough wood off them. So it's just trying to make use of what I've got, right? And trying to stretch pounds out of everything. Because that's kind of how I've been playing this save since the start. It does feel like one of the tasks that should be easier than it is. But even that, look, it should just go through. Just go through. It's not hard. How weak would your bloody wood chipper be? Thanks for getting involved in chat. Lloyd, appreciate that, mate. So what we're about here. I just like clearing the land manually. I'll always get someone come in on chat and just say, "Oh, get this mod," and just hack it all down or paint it. Oh, I play this game to get lost in a certain like fantasy, right? And for me, I just get a lot of satisfaction when you clear a piece of clear an area to build on it. For me, the build feels so much more satisfying when you put the work in to clear the space. So this whole area used to be trees, and we cleared it to put these sheds in. And then you remember that when you look here and you think, oh yeah, this used to be all trees. And yeah, it was a lot of work, but it was satisfying as hell, right? And plus, why wouldn't you get the money for it? Like, IRL, you own this piece of land. Of course you're going to cut the wood and process it and get a few quid for it before then forking out for new sheds or whatever. These little bits, I think I'll just mulch them up. I can't worry about them. What are you doing up there, Sunshine? Totally safe angle to operate a chainsaw with. Totally safe. Brilliant. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm tripping over debris. When you hit other debris on the ground, you drop what you're carrying, which I guess is a kind of realistic mechanic. More realistic than this wood chipping. For that reason, JCB Dave, is exactly why I never understand why we get real farmers coming in, inviting me to their farm. Could you imagine the insurance we'd need? Like, really, you want this in real life? You mad people. Just get in there, look. Just seems to do stuff so illogically, look. What was that? I hate processing cherry trees in this game. They look amazing, but I always regret it when I have to cut them down. Jesus, where did that one go? Where did that one go? All right. Where's the Labrador? I know. It could be like fetching these for me quite easily, couldn't it? I think it was more for to get like content out of me, Stan, but no, totally agree, mate. Totally agree. Like, it's a win-win for everyone, right? If you want to raise awareness of farming and stuff like that, basically bring your camera and make a bit of a giggle, but I don't know how comfortable I'd feel about it. Welcome in, Hamster, mate. How's it going, fella? Hope you had a good weekend. Like, there's no reason why that wouldn't get crushed, right? There's just no reason. It makes the job so much harder than it needs to be. UK, thank you for the follow. No, it's never going to like that wishbone. You'll have to cut it down the middle if it'll just sit there, right? Don't do this at home, kids. I don't think I've done the other stumps. Oh, hello, there's a bit there. Didn't see you there, hiding away. Thought you could get away with it. Oops, a daisy. I just want to do that at home. I only need a bit of wood, an industrial wood chipper. I joked about that for my son. Where I live, there's been a woodland for sale sign for as long as I can remember. I mean, like 20 years. And I was like, Dylan, should we get a loan, get that, and we just go in there and cut down some trees? Like, could you imagine how long before I had an accident? Like, I love the idea of that. Have my own little wood. I'd love it. I'd be happy as a pig in shit. There's any stumps here? I don't know where the stumps are. I'll get them all later if not. There's one. Should have cut the grass first and then I'd seen what I was doing. But, you know, I don't have that sort of common sense in advance to do that. Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I hope you had a good weekend so far. Yeah, I'm sure, Joe. Yeah, could you imagine? I wouldn't be able to move. Would I be absolutely crippled up? We'd have one really good day in Joel's Wood. And then I wouldn't be able to return for a month. I'd be injured. Turn into like an old men's social club. Come down to Joel's Wood. None of our wives or girlfriends. No one know where we're gone. We just disappear and come back covered in sawdust. Don't ask any questions. I was doing a bit of weeding in the garden with my son this afternoon. I lit up the chimney. Can never know how to say that word without tripping over it. And I was telling him, when I was a gardener, I used to skip school on a Friday. Don't do that, kids. I used to garden on an estate Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And this time of year, I'd always make sure the first thing I'd done was got a little bonfire going for any sort of branches and thick stuff that weren't going to rot in a hurry. And I'd always take a spud with me, wrap it in tin foil, put it in my pocket. I used to get it on my motorbike. And then, or I'd have been moped originally, then motorbike. And then lob that in there in the morning. And by lunchtime, have a jacket spud. Good old days. Back when I didn't used to ache. Yeah, Joel's Wood Club. Sign up, taking membership, sign ups now. Oh man, I used to ache then as well. It used to be hard old work. It's like a big old estate, you know what I mean? So there was several of us that were gardeners. Obviously, most of them were full time. They're doing gamekeeper and everything as well. And I just used to be like the weekend boy. Mow the lawns, do the edging, help them put in new pusts if they were putting in a chicken run or whatever. I used to love it. Best job I ever had. Best job I ever had. I wanted to have my own garden and business and everything. And life screwed me. Yeah, it was a good memory. We got caught pissing in the headland once by the boss, though. That weren't good. By the old Lord of the Manor. I can't even remember I can't remember what we used to call him now. That weren't his real name, whatever we used to call him. But yeah, because they weren't. You were never going to go and ask the landowners to use the loo, right? She just used to do it in the hedge. And yeah, it was awkward. Lloyd, thank you for the heart. DJ Carr, thank you for the gift, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. I hope you're all well, guys. As we stream Farm Sim exclusively here, we do it to chill out, as you can probably tell. Fairly low energy, chilled vibes. The whole point is that you've got something to have on in the background. Maybe you're gaming tonight to distract and escape from something going on in your world, but you don't want to do it on your own. And you can have us on in the background. And it could be relatable, right? Either it's the same game you're playing, or we talk about stuff that makes you maybe feel a little bit seen with struggles going on in your world. I'm here on Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, 7 till 11 on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I almost sound like I know what I'm doing now when I do that. 40,000 likes on TikTok. My word, you lot go for it. If any medical bills come my way, they're getting returned to sender, guys. If any you injure yourself with all this tapping, don't come running to me when you have to explain to your partners why you've got sore digits. Nothing to do with it. Cheers, mate. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words. We're very lucky we've got a wonderful bunch of people here. And also, like, as somebody who enjoys computer games but can't do them to the level I'd like, we hope by playing games and making light and having fun with the mistakes and not trying to be something we're not in a world where everyone's filtering bullshit, it encourages other people to try playing games to switch off, or maybe helps them feel like a little bit like they're not failing in a world that constantly wants to tell us we are, you know? Yeah, maybe they were always watching me, Joe. It was a little bit like that Fast Show sketch, if anyone's old enough to remember that. It was very, very much like the old Fast Show sketch with the landowner and the groundskeeper. So maybe they were always watching. Sorry, it's a bit low energy tonight, guys. It always was going to be. It's been a very long week. It's been a very long week. I had a lot to deal with. And, yeah, the battery's a bit low tonight. But this game works both ways, right? It helps me have a giggle when I need to switch off. But I also find it's quite good at helping me recharge as well. So, nothing better I could be doing. So, yeah, don't stress about it, guys. LJC, thank you so much for the resub, mate. 7 months. 7 months. Thank you, mate. I appreciate you. Spectator, it's very kind of you, mate. I'm not very good at taking compliments, but it's very kind of you. I appreciate you. It feels special to me. It feels special to me. I know it weren't everyone's cup of tea when we switched to the farm sim stuff exclusively. And, you know, people were quite keen to communicate that to me at times. But ultimately, I had a vision, and for once it was right, or it appears to be, and I enjoyed playing this game. And I was at a point where I just didn't want to stream anymore if I weren't enjoying it. So it had to be a game I was enjoying, and this is the one for me. So yeah, it feels special what we're building, guys. But I'll always beat myself up. I'll always blame myself. I'll always doubt myself. That's just who I am. And by being open and honest about that, again, hopefully it makes somebody else feel like they're not failing. You're not. Being human. Mark, thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Or gifts, sorry, I should say. Never played that, Davey, mate. Never played that. I'm not a sim player. That's the thing, right? I don't play sim games full stop in any other capacity. I just play farm sim online, and that is it. And I love this game. I have started a couple of YouTube series now, so I can play it offline, like in my lunch breaks and stuff. But ultimately, I play this game almost exclusively online. But I've never played Truck Simulator. I've never done Goat Simulator. I've never done any. I'm not a simulator type of player. I play strategy games in my spare time. Yeah, I know I'm unique because people assume I'm a sim player and I'm not, or a sim streamer, sorry. And I don't consider myself a sim streamer. I consider myself a more like a community builder, right? Because for me, it's not necessarily about the game. It's about how we use it as a vehicle to help people feel better and relax and unwind. And at the minute, that's Farm Simulator. And, you know, 2 years ago, it was Minecraft. And who knows what it is in the future. But, yeah, so I'm not really a sim player. Katie, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Joshua, that ain't something you talk about on stream, mate. But all my specs are on Twitch. All the specs are on Twitch. You can do your own Googling. But it's my hobby, right? It's my hobby. I used to play rugby and hockey and cycle and five-a-side football and all these things that I can't do anymore now because of my health. So playing this game as my hobby. Yeah, I would say I'll check it out, Davey, mate, but that would be lying. Because I must admit, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I get lots of emails from game devs wanting me to try out simulator games, like supermarket ones and arcade ones. And like I say, I don't scratch my itch like Farm Sim does, because for me, it is the farm element that does it for me with this game. Guys, absolutely amazing that we're sitting with over 100 people on TikTok and we're super chill, like a typical JVA stream. I'm so proud of that, because anyone who was here, Miles, JCB, Dave, John, back in the summer when we first started multi-stream to TikTok, I generally didn't think I could make it work, right? I was like, this ain't going to work. It's too hectic. It's too spammy. There's too many people in for 5 seconds. I was having to explain every couple of minutes what we were about and what we were doing, and then it started to change, right? And a lot of that's because of you guys, because you answer questions for me and you set the tone, and I don't know what it is, and maybe people have got a bit familiar with it as well, which helps. But genuinely, in August, I think we started streaming in June, and by August I thought, we ain't gonna make this work on TikTok, I'll just stick to doing clips. But the fact we're sitting here over 100 people on TikTok, guys, and we're all super chill, I'm very proud of that. And you guys should be proud of it as well. You should be proud of it as well. Because, well, John, you'll remember what it was like in the early days, right? It just didn't feel like it was going to work for what we do here. People are so used to it being high energy, shout outs, answering every question. And it just isn't what we do this for. So yeah, I'm very proud of it, guys. Welcome in, Long. How's it going, mate? Should have probably moved this one first. Welcome in, Jack. I hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend so far, mate. All right, we're getting there. I hope we can landscape this to flatten it a bit. I'm sure we will be able to flatten it a bit to get another shed in here. So if you're new, if you're just joining us, guys, we're basically trying to create space for another shed. So I'm just clearing the land, getting rid of the trees. Unfortunately, they're cherry trees, so they're a pain in the ass to put through the wood chipper. And then what we'll do, we'll run a stump cutter over this to get any stumps I missed. And then we will cut the grass, and then we will start landscaping it and flattening it. Yeah, he's good, mate. He's good. He's on 2 weeks bed rest now, so hopefully that's the last of the expensive bills. I bloody hope so. Until he goes and does something stupid, because he is a spaniel, so it is always a matter of time. It is always a matter of time. But yeah, hopefully that's the end of it. I could have just done without it before Christmas, really. What do I do with the wood chips? I save them, mate, and then they're basically my savings account. I have a couple of things. So a lot of this farm is around the animals. So I grow what the animals need to eat, and I produce. The only production lines I do, with the exception of wood, the only production lines I do are basically things to make us self-sufficient. So fertilizer, herbicide, seeds, etc. Wood chip as well, like with other things, like any sort of like byproduct, I will sell on a rainy day when I need it. At the minute, we've got £23 in the bank, so that's going to be soon. Same as like if I have excess silage, I'll sell that off. We've recently sold off the beets we had that we didn't need anymore. Piss and trying to run cherry trees through this wood chipper. Yeah, so it's just, I don't like wasting it. We try to sort of treat it like we would in real life. Like, you know, oh, okay, we're getting some there's some money to be had here. So whilst we're clearing the space, we might as well try and make some money out of it to pay for a shed or whatever. Brang, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a good week. Yeah, cheers for everyone asking about the dog. Like I say, he's very grumpy with me at the minute because he doesn't understand why he's on bed rest. Why we aren't going on epic Sunday walks, but the x-rays were clear. Like, unless we get a CT scan, we're not going to know everything, but the x-rays are clear enough for us to say, well, look, if he goes on bed rest for 2 weeks and he comes out of it absolutely fine, then there's nothing scary there. He probably just overexerted himself, which, again, like I say, is a spaniel. The trouble is he went lame a couple of times, and then you start thinking to yourself, oh, what if there's an underlying thing, right? So you have to rule it out. It's inevitably going to put the insurance up like crazy, even though we're actually just being sensible owners and being cautious. But yeah. Oh, guys, this is every bit a JVA Sunday night stream, innit? I love how chill it is. Awesome stuff, guys. We're not about, I say we're not about smashing the screen, the like button and all that, even though a load of you on TikTok are on some sort of freaking mission tonight at 45k. But that's not what we're about. We're not all about asking for stuff. We're not all about telling you to get involved. The bulk of our audience are lurkers, guys. And if you're not familiar with that Twitch term, it's basically people that watch but don't get involved in chat. We're currently sitting with over 180 people on TikTok, 20 people on YouTube, and over 40 people on Twitch. And the chat is just... And I love that. I know that's the most anti-thing a streamer should say, but that's what we do this for, to be relaxed, to help people have... Like, if you want to talk and support each other and talk about the game or whatever in chat, knock yourselves out. But we are here to be a community that basically uses games as a way to chill out, unwind, switch off. And, you know, our Friday night streams tend to have a bit more energy, but ultimately this is why we stream on a Sunday. You know, myself, I'm not looking forward to the week ahead. It's the last full week before Christmas. I'm massively behind. I've got a financial headache to fix. I've got to do all sorts of hours next week at work because my son's got bloody Christmas performances and stuff coming out my arse that I've got to try and go to in the middle of the day. I've got a bloody dentist appointment, all this stuff, right? I've got deadlines for work to meet before Christmas. But by being on here for 4 hours on a Sunday night, you switch off from it for a little bit. And that's why we do this, guys. That's why we do it. Welcome in, Dad. How's it going, mate? Not my dad. This weekend, mate, I got my old Christmas shopping done up the city yesterday, which was quite good with a 6-year-old in tow. And I'm quite proud of that. And then today's been a very chill one. I've been doing jigsaw puzzles, playing games with my son. We've been playing Stardew Valley. We've been having a lot of fun with a save on the Switch of Stardew Valley. It's a brilliant chilled game to play with your little one. And yeah, went for a walk. Feels weird though because I'm not able to walk my dog very far at the minute, so I feel like I'm getting bigger by the second, and it isn't even Christmas yet. And I know that's totally in my head, right? But I'm so used to walking like 4 to 6 miles a day. It feels really weird only taking him around the block a couple of times a day. Like, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I cracked my neck. Oh, Alan, don't. I never made it to Reggie's, so I didn't get my bacon roll. My son was adamant he wanted a bloody Greg's sausage roll. And I'm not joking. We were in the queue for over 20 minutes. I was snaked around the shop. So by the time I got there, I was like, I'll just have a sausage roll and one of your shit bacon rolls, please. So I was gutted. I didn't get to get a Reggie's sausage roll. Reggie's bacon roll off the market. I had to settle for Greg's corporate microwaved rinse and repeat bollocks, but there we go. Devastated. JCB Dave's very kind to you, mate. I just try and do what I wish I had, right? That's literally it. I've explained this before, but when my my health deteriorated and I was left in permanent pain because of a medical F-up, I was told to just keep taking my painkillers, and it meant that when my newborn, because they changed my medicine the very same month my son arrived, which is a really good idea, isn't it? Like, you'd have thought they would have asked. I got to the point where I didn't even hear him cry in the night. I felt I wasn't present. I feel like I missed the whole first year of his life. I felt like I failed as a dad, and all these other feelings that any normal parent gets. It felt like mine were ramped up to 100 because I'd lost my mobility and I was drugged out of my eyeballs. And I discovered things like streaming and playing computer games and making podcasts and all these sort of like creative things I was doing, because for whatever reason, by using the creative part of my brain, it stopped me focusing on being in pain. It gave me a break. And rather than take that newfound information and piss off into the sunset, I felt I could help somebody else discover it. You know, we've had lots of people now, haven't we, guys, in Discord and that, who have said they just started playing this game because they found the stream and it's helped them with, and it might not be pain, right? It could be anything. We talked a lot about financial stuff. It's that time of the year where, you know, especially as a man, I feel a lot of pressure to, you know, meet all the needs and expectations that this time of year puts on you and everything. And society does. It shouldn't be like that, but it does, unfortunately. So whatever it is you're dealing with, it felt unfair for me to just take that way that I'd found to cope and not share it. So all I do when I make content, guys, I've only this year have I started feeling comfortable enough to call myself a content creator. I made a podcast for like 3 years before I used that term. I streamed for 3 years before I used that term. I didn't call myself a streamer for 3 years. It's stupid, isn't it? But yeah, like, I just try and make what I think I would want and what would have helped me. And if it helps someone else, then awesome. Right, come on, you're nearly done. Don't do this at home, kids. Don't chuck your chainsaw in the middle of a wood shredder. There's no reason. How weak would this shredder have to be to not be able to pull that in? Stan, that means more than you know, mate, because that's the only way I cope. I can't sit and do... I'd go insane if I sat at home thinking about all the stuff that hurts and all the things I've lost and how I've lost touch with my mates because I can't play sport anymore and all this sort of stuff, right? If I just sat at home thinking about that, I would be in care of some description, right? Like, I had to go through some really dark places to realise that I had to find a better way of coping. So to hear that I've managed to help someone else, that's it. Oh, sorry, John. Yeah, that's another loud one. Sorry, mate. Trouble is, if I don't put it back up, everyone complains I can't hear the music. So I can't win. I pay for this service as well, John. It's mad, isn't it, that the music isn't leveled. Like, you know, when you go on TikTok, it adjusts the video of your post, so everything's the same volume. But for whatever reason, this Pretzel subscription service doesn't. If anyone's got any recommendations for a better royalty-free, copyright-free music subscription service I can use on streams, please let me know. Yeah, I reckon you're bang on there, Hacky, where they just literally need to move that point. Move the point where it pick. Look, all it does is need to come forward, right? You're on the money there, Hacky. Mate, honestly, this last month my mental health hasn't been great, but coming on your streams has helped a lot. So that's nice to know, mate. And that's why I get a bit defensive when, like, TikTok in its usual way, where they want to come on and try and bait you or say you look like someone or get a reaction. Like, I ignore 9 out of 10, but every now and then I will get a bit defensive because I genuinely believe what we're doing does help people, even though I'm not very good at taking compliments about how I do it. And I know there's a million ways I could do it better. I will accept the fact that it must be helping someone. So that's why, like, I get triggered when people do the TikTok thing, right? You've all seen TikTok lives. We don't get it on other platforms because it's like you don't realize that we've got people here that are potentially vulnerable, and this has given them a bit of a break, and then you get a dickhead comment come in and ruin it, sort of thing. But yeah, we'll go. I did used to use Spotify, and then I got copyright striked on Twitch a load of times. So I did find a, well, it was supposedly a, you know, copyright free playlist on Spotify, and it used to work fine for months, and then in a very short space of time, it all got absolutely copyright striked. And obviously these all go on to YouTube. The minute I end the stream, they all go up on YouTube, guys. So if you missed a live, you can go watch the bits you missed, skip to the bits you want to rewatch, whatever. And the only good thing about this service is it is guaranteed like YouTube safe. So you might get the odd copyright strike. You might get the odd copyright strike where somebody takes the monetization from you, but the video will never get you muted or pinged. Twitch still mutes it. I give up trying to appease Twitch, but I don't care because I don't do nothing with the videos on Twitch. I just sit there for 2 weeks and then they come down anyway. But the main thing is the YouTube videos don't get muted, and that's kind of my priority. Dave, I have not got the time. If I started getting into music again and got, like, I said this to my wife literally today. I'm sure it was today. If not, it was yesterday. If I got like Cubase or something and started making music again on my PC, you'd never see me on stream. I'd go down an absolute rabbit hole. So as much as it'd be great to make my own music, I feel like I'd disappear for about a year to do it. Right. It's a shame we lost them trees, but there we go. You know, I'm always conflicted when I cut down trees on this game. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy the task of clearing. I enjoy the money you get from it in the game, but I also hate cutting them down, which is stupid. It's a computer game, Joel. It's a computer game. It doesn't matter. Right. Oh, I should have gone for coffee rather than tea. Oh, it's going to be a long week as well. Long ass week. Yeah. They are hacky. They are pretty. But also, you know, I enjoy nature. You know, I'm a dog walker. I get a lot of peace when I go to the beach and to the woods. I'll be in the woods on Christmas Eve. That's like my little tradition if I can do it. Can't always do it every year. I do like for like a family walk at Thetford Forest on Christmas Eve. So there's an element of my, you know, what I enjoy IRL spilling into the game when it comes to cutting down trees on here. Oh no, you're sticking far too far out. Bum, 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 bum. Really? Really? I obviously put that in there on my front, didn't I? And now I can't reach it on the back. What an idiot, Joel. What a fool you are. Oh well, it's on the front now then. I'll swap it when I get there. Doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's just you'll always get someone in chat saying, why are you using it on the front? And I can't be asked to explain. It was too far in the shed for me to put it on my ass. been a long while since we've seen the TikTok stickers on in chat, Dave. So obviously since TikTok changed all their subscription model, it kind of killed it for little nobodies like me, right? And they went down the whole super fan thing. So it's nice to see the stickers in chat. Right, so we'll have a little bit of a tidy up, thin down the old bush so we can see what we're working with. Always helps. Thin down the bush, guys, and it'll make the stumps look longer so you can see what you got. I'm a child. I'm still a year 7, I swear to God. Right. Yeah, thank you, Lloyd. It's bloody staying there now because of that comment. I expect it from Wilco. Is this on? Yeah, it is on. What is going on? There is a gap. Why am I keep hitting vehicles when there is a visible gap? Who knows, right? I need to lift you up so I can get that stump that I've obviously missed. There we go. Can I say the inside of the shed behind you? What, the straw harvest pack one, mate? Or the vehicle shed? The big one or the open one? Straw, yeah, will do, mate, when I get down that way. They'll let you walk in a bit further than you used to be able to. You've never been able to go all the way into it. It came with the straw harvest pack free content update. Or a mower, Lloyd. My first ever TikTok that took off. Over 1 million views on that bloody clip. Yeah, it's just the straw harvest pack. They've added these wooden dividers. They didn't used to be there. And they've also pushed this back because you never used to be able to walk all this way in. When they first released it, I was raging because you could only come in the doorway. So they've made a couple of adjustments. Again, typical Giants hasn't been communicated. It's just been like stealth changes. They added them dividers, which look cool. And they've allowed you to walk into it a little bit. Like this, you could never walk in here, ever. And Dave Bot will say, yeah, you can, just to try and trigger me, but you couldn't because I raged about it when I placed it. Yeah, thank you. JCB Dave has also saying it's always been like it absolutely freaking hasn't. Not when I placed it anyway. There's a whole clip out there somewhere of me moaning that I couldn't look in my new shed. In my head, I like to think someone heard me and actually changed it. So what they've done, weirdly, so this used to be blocked off and this doorway used to be blocked off as well. Scott, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend, mate. When they added these dividers, they also pushed this back. So you can't get in the auto stacker bit, but you can now walk around here. But it was not like that when they launched it. I will fight anyone to the death that says otherwise. Oh dear. Scott says I am you. I hope you're saying you are good and you hope I am well, because if you're saying I am you, then I'm going to start asking you if you're from the future and you're time traveled. I am you. Oh dear. Right. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, like literally my second or third TikTok clip, I had a new TikTok account. 1st of December was the first post I'd done on TikTok. And it was me trying to work out why I couldn't cut grass unless I was reversing. I had the mower on the back. And even to this day, I still get comments every single week saying, goes on the front, mate. Even though the video is a year old and it's got thousands and thousands and thousands of people saying, goes on the front, mate, there is still people who don't feel the need to read what's scrolling on screen and tell me the same advice a year on. Madness. Closest I'll ever come to a viral video, and it's basically me being a fool and cutting a grass in reverse. Cutting grass on a field in reverse. Classic Joel. I reckon we've got enough space here to work with. Like I say, I don't have to do this. I could landscape it all out, right? I just get a bit of enjoyment about when I clear it myself. I get satisfaction out of clearing it myself. For me, it's like, it's rewarding. Better just do this bit up here in case I've missed anything. What we'll do, we'll put it on the back now so that when I put it back in the shed, it's easy to get out next time. I'm hoping we can keep that tree there with a bit of luck. 50,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. No, you don't have to, but thank you. I tend to agree with your hamster. It's a challenge. I like a good challenge. Don't you worry about our bank balance. We'll be fine. We've survived worse in the past. Thank you, Steve-O, for looking out for me, mate. Yeah, that's flown by them first 2 hours. So far, I was a bit quiet for the first bit of it, guys. So, just, I think it's the week catching up with me. There we go. Now, I'm not going to make the mistake I made last time of taking this all back to base. We'll leave them here on the road that never sees a vehicle, in case we need to expand the site, the building site. No idea how we're paying for this build yet, but don't worry about that. Don't you worry. There, look. Good old job well done, look. Joel, the deforestator. Deforester? Deforestator? I think I added a T in there that don't need to be there. Deforester. Excuse me. Yeah, Louis, I do have wheel, farm stick and all that jazz. I've just not used it for a couple of months. I don't play this game to be like a sim player. I play it because I enjoy the aesthetics and the chill of it, and obviously the farming element. Same reason you won't see me doing like cab view. Very rarely, if ever. Because I feel like this game looks its best outside of the cab. Ignore Wilco being a smart ass. That was a fair question. Welcome in, Salvo, mate. How's it going? I'm just selling this off the bat just because we're in dire need. Oh, it's not accepted. I thought it was. Can I sell it at this one? Nope. All right. Balls to you then. Balls to you. You go in storage. It weren't your finest work, Wilco. It weren't your finest work. We need to cut that tree down, really. Definitely not my worst either. Nobody's quite sure when Joel learned to reverse in Farming Simulator. But it is now a thing. It is definitely now a thing. It's not a fluke. It's happened more than one stream now. Is that the Vario DNL? I've got it installed, that mod, just not got around to buying it yet. The one that comes in all the stupid paintwork combinations, like gangster gold and camouflage. I won't be going for those paint jobs. It's not quite my style. It's not my tempo. Hardly, mate. I've still got to find time to do it, JCB Dave. I wish I could do more. If that suddenly gets popular, because I've put a thing where I said, well, I'm not going to post the next episode now until the previous episode gets to 500 views. If that suddenly gets popular, I'm absolutely screwed. And I don't know how I'm going to churn them out. I did like the first 3 in kind of one sitting, which made it easier. But that was only because my wife and son were out one weekend, so I sort of like churned through them. But yeah, if we do suddenly, if that series on YouTube suddenly gets popular and we start hitting 500 views all the while, or within a day or two of them releasing, I'm absolutely screwed. Right. I guess we've got to get in the warehouse and start selling some stuff. So guys, if you haven't been here before, I stream on Tuesdays, Fridays and Sundays 7 till 11, but in order for me to do 4-hour stints, normally at the end of a working day, I do have to take a break. I normally do that around 9 o'clock, so in a minute I'll be going for a quick sort of 3 to 5 minute break where I stretch and move and get a drink and some fresh air and that, and then I'll be back. So please do keep the chat going, because it's been awesome tonight. Hell, look at that. It was a good old game of chicken, wasn't it? Yeah, no, I won't. Well, I don't physically have the time, mate. So if it did get popular, people just have to wait. People just have to wait. We got anything in here? I don't think we got nothing to sell. So we might have to do this build next month when we've got stuff to sell. Because the sunflowers we need for pig food. Actually, let's do that now. We'll get the green beans we can sell. They're new. We didn't have them last time. And the red beet, obviously, we need that for the pigs as well. So we can only sell green beans out of this lot. No worries, Rich, mate. Enjoy the evening with your other half and that. Have a good one. Thank you, JCB Dave. I just seen that. Right. I'll just get a trailer over here so I don't forget what I'm doing. So I think sunflowers we can load into this, but for whatever reason, the red beets from the allotment won't. And you have to just lift them over there by flatbed or whatever. I'm pretty sure I can put sunflowers in this. Lovely old job. I know as much as you at this point, mate. I haven't heard nothing about mobile. Mind you, I wouldn't be able to say necessarily if I had, but I haven't. I was disappointed that the Switch version is only on the Switch 2. I would have genuinely got the Signature Edition or whatever they're calling it if it was on the Switch 1. I'm not putting this into production. We're going to put this in storage because we've got tons and tons and tons of pig food. So we might as well use our new little storage shed for now. Why is it not giving me the option? But we've put sunflowers in there. What do you mean it can't be performed here? We know it can. Don't do this to me. You've literally got sunflowers here. There's literally sunflowers there. Or did I reverse it in, guys? Did I reverse it in? I don't remember reversing it in, but maybe I did then. Bloody hell, it's going to be a tester, isn't it? Oh yeah, I definitely done it in there because I was going to put pig food in here. And I thought, I said, oh, when it doesn't take pig food, it took corn and sunflower, so we put corn and sunflower in it because that's what I used to make pig food. But now it's saying bulk haul, wheat 15 litres, wheat 15 litres. It's not recognising them as corn and sunflower, but you can see it's definitely sunflower seed. What's this about? Hello, dog. The whole reason we put corn and sunflower in here is because the shed accepted them, where it didn't accept pig food. I'm confused. I'm sure it took it. I'm sure I didn't have to reverse it in. No, we're on £1 now. No, we're not. What are we on money-wise? 1,904. Yeah, I love these sheds as well, but I can't work out why it's not letting me dump sunflower, because I originally put them here to store pig food, which we now put on a concrete pad over there behind that silo. And I said, oh, it looks so awesome, I don't want to get rid of it. And then when I worked out it could take sunflower and corn, that's what I make pig food out of. So I said, okay, it'll be our corn and sunflower storage. JCB Dave, I'm not imagining that. I definitely unloaded sunflower and corn into here, didn't I? I didn't reverse it because I had to reverse it in with pig food. And that's why I then said, right, we're not going to put pig food in there because it'll be a pain in the ass. We definitely unloaded sunflower in here. I know I did. Fine, I'll go in the production line then. Stan says I did. Like, you know, I'll date myself all the bloody while. Let me see if it lets me unload the sunflower here. Because we tested it. I know we did, because it was like... Here we are, start filling. Nothing. What is that about? Alright, we'll stick in the production line for now, but there's something weird going on there. Because I wouldn't have put it in there. The whole reason we bought it was to put pig food in, and I've had to do a temporary fix there because I couldn't be asked to reverse into it. So if we had to do the same for sunflower and corn, I wouldn't have put it in there. Oh no, Savile, that is the tester corn and the tester sunflower we did before that you can see in there. But I know we tipped it. We didn't have to reverse it because I would have just got rid of the shed otherwise if I had to reverse it. Oh, well, it can go in the production line then. Yeah, I will do, Stan. It was only just because I was trying to work out what was going on there. The reason I've overrun the break time. Yeah, but that's the shed's issue, mate. That ain't me. I unloaded a little sample of corn and a little sample of sunflower because it can hold two. It can hold different things, right? Yeah, very odd. No, we got rid of all the pig feed, Alan. When we realised we could only put pig feed in there by tippering it in, I took it all out. So there is only sunflower and wheat in there. Sunflower and corn in there. It's just weird that it's saying there are 2 lots of wheat, which they're not. It's sunflower and corn. But who knows? I ain't going to worry about that now. But yeah, it was just a nice... Well, it was just trying to use a nice looking shed, really. And have a bit of a pig storage area like we have the cow food storage area. That's what I was trying to achieve with it. It's not essential. It's also a bloody waste of money if we can't use it. So maybe we do have to cash it in one day when we're looking to save some money from somewhere. Reversing through the trees. Yep, it's very weird because it worked. I tested it. If not, we were selling it. I remember the stream. I was going to sell it if I couldn't repurpose it, and I could put corn and sunflower in there. So I said, perfect. That's what we make pig food out of. So that could be the storage for it. It makes sense. It's near the pigs. Yeah, bonfire indeed. Bonfire indeed. Right, guys, I need to take my usual midway point break. What should I give you as a view? I could... Yeah, that'll do. Look, that's by accident, but that'll do. Guys, please do keep the chat going. If anyone comes in, explain to them I'm just taking a break, and I'll be here until 11. And thank you so much for the first 2 hours. It's been an absolute joy. And I look forward to 2 more hours when I get back, when hopefully we can find some money. We pull a rabbit out of a hat and do that build. If not, we might have to sleep. And then using the products we get, sell them off, and then we can do our new storage area build for the straw bit. But we'll see. I'll have a think about that whilst making another cuppa. In a bit, guys. All right, guys, thank you for your patience. I took a bit longer than normal. The kettle weren't boiled. Kettle weren't boiled and the kettle was empty, so sorry it took a while. I'm restocked. I grabbed a fistful of peanut M&Ms. No choking on them. That's what you get for Russian Joel. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok, guys. 67,000. Unbelievable. Right. What are we going to do? It's only 3 o'clock in May. It's only 3 o'clock in May, but we've got no money to work with. May full of nuts, yeah. May full of partially digested nuts. Right. What are we going to do? I actually have a nut allergy. I have a cashew nut allergy, so when I have peanut M&Ms, I'm always taking a bit of a gamble. That'd be a good way to end a stream, wouldn't it? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We haven't got any livestock to sell. Let's have a look. Obviously, our pigs' health, these ones are in the dirt, so I give them far too many root crops. They got a little bit of capacity. We could squeeze a bit more pig food in them and they might be happier. Nothing to make from the chickens. Already just started making eggs. Could sell some goats. It's been a long while since I sold my goats, but we could. Joel playing Russian roulette with M&Ms. I know my wife hates it. No, we done grass last month. Don't want to sell the dairy herd. Obviously, this lot hasn't started reproducing yet. And yeah, pigs are in a bit of a sorry state. I mean, we could sell some goats, because I don't really rely on their milk or anything like that. Why did the stream suddenly end? Yeah, he had that actually. I'm actually getting an itchy neck, but we won't talk about that. It's quite sudden, so you'd know, don't worry. My throat swells up. It's all good fun. Thankfully, I don't live far from the hospital. Is there a bonus for 100k? What do you mean bonus? I can't offer you nothing. I already give you 12 to 16 hours of my life every week. We might sell some goats, guys, because we sold all the cow's milk on the last stream. We sold most of the wood chip on the last stream. How much wood chip have we got? How much wood chip have we got? Only 16 grand. That ain't worth a shit. Da -da -da -da. Apparently, we're sitting on 58k's worth of canola. My canola. We could sell canola. It's been a long while since I sold a grain. I sell beet all the while for when I need a bit of extra cash and silage and wood chip and milk. Yeah, we could sell it. We could sell canola. Where the hell have I got it stored? Silo. Well, of course it's stored in a silo. Which piss and one. That's helpful, innit? Where's my canola? Silo. Do I get a bonus? No, unfortunately, mate. How TikTok works is all about the gifts. All the like in the stream does is show it to more people. So you would have noticed when you were going mad with the screen tapping earlier, we jumped up to like 150 viewers at one point. So that's where the screen tapping comes in. It acts as a bit of a way of telling the algorithm that there's an active stream over here and maybe more people would want to get involved. But in terms of bonuses and stuff and all the campaigns and that go on TikTok, it's all around the gifts. All around the gifts. Yeah, Steve, I don't understand why we've got all that goat's milk, 'cause it ain't in the warehouse. It ain't in the warehouse, so I don't know where that goat's milk is. Let's have a look. Logi transfer. Why is the distribution centre for the warehouse sitting on 29,000 litres of milk? Is that why we were still getting sheep milk? Does it fall behind? It's in the goats. I'll get a syringe. I wonder if that's why we were still getting sheep milk, guys, 3 months after we sold sheep. Do you think the old distribution centre for the warehouse falls behind? Yes, the stock, that's time-saving stock check, Lloyd. I absolutely love. It's one of my first mods that I fell in love with in this game. The fact that it can show me what I got in one place and tell me the value of it. Yeah, I meant wool. Sorry, LJC. I meant wool. I don't know why I said sheep's milk. I meant wool. We're not making feta. Such an old man. I've got a Horlicks. I went downstairs and I thought, I don't want another tea. It's a Sunday night. I need to get a good night's sleep. I've got a busy day tomorrow. I made myself a Horlicks. The frick has happened to me? I'm sitting here in a flat cap on a Sunday night playing Farming Simulator, drinking Horlicks. I'm halfway to my final destination, aren't I? I've got one foot in the grave. Nana Joel. I'll be wearing a tartan blanket over my lap next. I'll have a tartan blanket over my lap. It's only a matter of time. Got a hot water bottle too. Not yet, no, but I do have my slippers on. I've got old man slippers on. What the it literally... How old's my son? He'll be 7 in January. 7 years ago, guys, I was captain in a rugby team and doing all sorts of things. And now I'm sitting here in a flat cap, drinking Horlicks, wearing slippers. Sometimes not even wearing trousers on these streams. Like, I've fully embraced my decline, right? Like, gifting you a pipe and dude. Yeah, there'll be a throne gift suggestion, because on our throne thing, people can suggest gifts, recommend gifts. So say they want to get something and it's not on there. One of you bastards will be putting like an old pipe on there or something. I'll be sucking on Werther's Originals this time next week. Rob, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yes, it is PC only, Lloyd. Anything that sort of requires scripting, calculation kind of stuff, the consoles don't. Yeah, that doesn't fly. Why are we sitting on 29,000 litres of goat milk? It's got to be... Let's go have a look. It's got to be why we were getting sheep's wool then, guys. Months after we sold our sheep. I don't know why I got in a muddle saying that. Sold our sheep. Where you going, Joel? Let's go this way. Hello, chickens. Oh, the heady days of when we could afford to piss our money away on ponds, huh? Now look at us scratching around. Scratching around in the same old hole. What? Why is the selling point there? The pickup point shouldn't matter. They should disappear to here. Right, what are you doing with all of my goat's milk? 29,000. That's why we got wool then, guys, months after we got rid of sheep. Because it gets held backed up in here. It gets backed up in here. I guess it waits till it gets to 50,000 litres and then passes it on to the warehouse. Okay, that makes sense then now. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's annoying that I can't get it out of there, though, presumably. Where even is all this goat's milk, huh? Underground bunker? Right, canola. Yeah, I was a little bit reluctant to change it, mate. Because normally I would want it to go to warehouse, and I don't want to lose any. So we had a bit of a bad experience with it previously, where it stopped picking up chickens' eggs and things like that. So I don't want to touch it whilst everything's working. Oh, absolutely not, Low. The amount of time, when I first started this save back in November 24, the amount of spinneries I put down, dairies I put down. Oh, nothing's happening. Oh, yeah, because I haven't actually activated it. Used to do it all the while. Right, here we go then. Da-da-da-da-da, my canola. Oilseed. Can't really come up with a song for oilseed. Yeah. Make the most of these streams, guys. I'm clearly on the way out. Yeah. Washed up now. Washed up. Nobody. It's a weird little oversteer happening there. I don't know what that was about. My canola. I will stop that. Stop it, child. You're ruining yourself now. Right. Where am I selling? I didn't even look. Didn't even look. Like a pillock. I didn't look. Where I'm selling this. Grain Barge Terminal 1. That isn't the one I'm used to, is it? I'm used to going here. That's Terminal 2. Where's Terminal 1? Oh my Christ, it's miles away. Bloody miles away. Right you are then. Right you are then. I ain't taking the boat. Can't be asked. What's happening today? A bloody struggle, Dan. I started tonight with £15 in my bank. We managed to get it up to 1900, but it's been a slog. I don't know why I'm what's the word I'm looking for? Hold up, bus. Not preferring. What's the word I'm looking for? Favouring Whitey tonight, but Whitey's getting a good run out tonight on the yard. He's done a bit of wood chip storage carton, and he didn't do the spraying, did we? No, he used the Massey for the spraying. 15 hours Whitey is now hit, guys. 15 working hours. Oh, don't, Savile. Yeah, it was a bit too close to home, mate. It was a bit too close to home. It really was. $77,000 likes. Shout out to all the people tapping away on TikTok. Look at that. He pulled out in front of me just to turn off. Oh, look, a bus. I swear it's got worse. I swear they at least used to wait when this game launched. And the thing is, I could post a clip of that, and there will still be some dickhead on TikTok who refused to have anything bad said about the game that will claim that was somehow my fault. In fact, we'll do it as a test. I'll post this as a clip tomorrow. If you're watching this on TikTok now, hello. I hope you're not that dickhead. And I guarantee you, in their eyes, it won't be the game. It won't be the AI is broken. It'll be my fault. Just you wait. That turned in front of me at the last minute. Yeah, I guarantee you. Like, I'm a Giants partner, right? And I can say it. If I can say it, like, you know, it needs a lot of work. And there's no, what's the deal with no agricultural vehicles and blah, 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 blah. Then who are these people that are just, like, refusing to have any conversation about it? Choosing Whitey feels like a bad idea now, guys. We're currently doing 13 miles an hour up this hill, 12 miles an hour, 11 miles an hour. Christ, we better crest it soon. We may have chose the wrong vehicle for this. Hang on, let me have a swig of my Horlicks. I'll fix it. Oh, beautiful. What is that? What is that little thing? I love how many vehicles, though, in the game overtake you just to turn off. But the bus, it just doesn't stop for no one. There wasn't even a, oh, I might have time to pull out. There was no time. He just done it. Like, just done it. But generally, Will, all I get in the comments are, oh, you can't expect them to be able to put agricultural vehicles on us, asking too much. But no, it's not. You just replace a bus with a tractor. You just replace one of them 80 buses that are cycling around here like a bunch of knobs and make one a tractor. Make it a lizard tractor if it's a licensing issue. And then maybe in August, someone's got a combine pulling a header. Doesn't even have to be going anywhere. Just make it look like there's some life that isn't 80 school buses. Like when I first started playing this, I thought there was some sort of like mass evacuation going on. I've not seen that many yellow school buses on the roads since, like, I watched some Hollywood disaster movie and everyone's getting shipped out in them by the military or something. Have I held Dainty? Never. I've always liked Horlicks. Ever since I was a teenager. Probably I used to get beat up so much. But I am not malted milk, so I won't go near them bloody things. Wrong. I'm glad I got you to joke about it with Dave Bot, because some of them comments would drive me insane. But yeah, as if by asking to replace... Like, as if by asking to replace the visual representation of the thing in the game that's set to just go round in a loop is somehow going to be, because it's a tractor, it's going to be that much harder than a bus. It's absolute bollocks logic. It's bollocks logic. Ever drink Bovril? Not a chance. I'd rather drink a pint of my own piss than try Bovril. Not a chance am I drinking that yeasty old shit. All that just the smell of it reminds me of Tuesday nights at Carrow Road when there was like no bugger there. Like old boys drinking it. Not a chance. Not a chance. They just won't leave me alone. AD93 says, not this again. They won't leave me alone. They keep baiting me with the malted milk thing. Absolute wrongins. I'm convinced none of you actually like them. You just say they're your favourites to piss me off. That's like when we have a conversation about sparkling water and there's 5 of you that suddenly have to confess some sort of like amazing love for spark. No, you don't. You don't like it. You're just trying to piss me off. Who wants to drink something that physically hurts your throat? I'd rather suck water out of my iron. Yeah, whatever, Daisy, whatever. It's like I should have a list of trigger points on the channel on Twitch where you can actually put these things. You can't do it on TikTok. But I should have a list of trigger points. Topics not to be discussed unless you want violence. Malted milk, sparkling water, the school bus in Farm Sim 25. The roper. We've got people saying the roper on all platforms. The roper. Yeah. It would be brilliant. We should have a a list of off-topic subjects. Actually, I could put it in my solo link thing. So, because obviously TikTok's hard. You've got limited bio. But maybe I'll put it in my solo link. So when you click that, there's a list. Oh dear. Right, we've got 21 grand, guys. Hopefully that's enough money for us to buy a shed. Oh look, a bus. Where's he been to come round? He came down here and he's gone up here. What's that? I feel like one night we are actually going to have a stream where we just tailgate the bus and just see what he's really up to. We'll buy a car. We'll buy a car and get it in black so we can blend in. Let's have a look at the old Skoda. No, can I change the colour? Hell, man. Still a Skoda. What can we get? We get something that we could just blend in. Oh, this is... No one's going to suspect us in this. Look. We'll get that. Maybe not them rims. We'll get that. And we'll just tail him and see what he's really up to. We'll see what he's really up to. Can you imagine if I accidentally go and buy that? I've just spent all that time trying to scratch out a few pennies. That reminds me, I've got a bloody pre-order season 2. I hadn't done that yet. Undercover Joel, yeah. Private investigator, PI Joel. We'll change the Twitch channel and everything, the username, to PI Joel. If anyone asks what that stands for, piss an idiot. No one will suspect us. I start wearing shades on the stream. I changed my flat cap for a baseball cap. Oh look, a bus. I swear this game's going to drive me insane. I'm going to start seeing them. Imagine if I lived in America. I'm glad I don't. I'd actually get paranoid. Every time I see one in the real world, I'd get paranoid. I need to fix that wall at some point, but money. I still to this day don't believe that I set that wall that far in, but apparently so. What's a roper? Dunno, Dan. Never heard of him, mate. I'll let chat explain. It's only the thing that we don't talk about but somehow seem to mention every single stream. Oh dear. was a quality piece of business. I was so excited about it as well. I think that's the sad thing. I was so genuinely excited thinking this thing was going to solve. If you go look at the last VOD, Dan, it's talked about in there and I explained it all. I was super excited. Thought it was going to fix all my issues, picking up wood chip, silage, picking stuff up off the ground. And I found it was too big for my silos and didn't do what I thought it could do. Sold it like 10 minutes later for about a 50 grand loss. Not the finest moment. Not my finest. I was heartbroken and you lot just laughed at me. Hashtag never forget. Right, what were we doing? Oh yeah, this build. We're doing a build with only 21 grand. Good luck, Joel. It's like some sort of shit challenge. If we find the shed we want, then it tells us how much money I've actually got to landscape it. I think it was this one here I was going for. We'll probably... We could set it in here, actually. That's going to look nice, you know? That's going to look nice. Now we just need to level the bugger. This is where the money goes. This is where the money goes. We try and do it to the side. No, I don't want it the same level as this because it'll look weird. I look too manufactured. We'll do it to the same level as here. Thank you, Wolf Pepper. I hope you're good. I am hydrating. I've got my Horlicks like the old man I am. Oh, God, this is going to look horrendous. Look at that money being pissed away as well. Look at the money being pissed away. I literally farm to fund my hobby of building in this game. That's basically what happens here. So do you enjoy farming in Farm Sim, Joel? Nah, it's just a means to an end, really. Just gives me the funds to be able to build what I want. I've ever mentioned I can build your dreams. Right, I need to go a bit further back, don't I? Unfortunately. Probably didn't need to go all the way in there either. Let's have a look. Okay. So I don't think they need to be parallel. I think if it's parallel, it looks a little bit too... What's it giving us? Something like that could work. I'm kind of there. I just done it too far over. Kind of needs to be there. Okay. Welcome in, Ryan, mate. How's it going? There's a nice chill one tonight. Oh, bloody hell. I left something there, look. I thought I got everything. You bastard branch. Where are you? Yeah, I think the week has just caught up with me. I'm tired. I'm tired. Well, I had a lot of fun tonight. You better not be stuck in the landscape, I swear. I think I lobbed one over here, so we'll just stick in the same vicinity. I can't remember where. Oh, yeah, I'll do. That could be tomorrow's problem. I hate that when it happens. Yeah, it's normally a stump for me. It's normally a stump I've missed. On this occasion, it was a tiny little branch, which is even more infuriating, I think. So we've gone in way more than we need to, but gives us some options with a shed. As our straw and grass production increases, the amount of tools we have. So that 10 grand one, I want the 13 one, I think. Oh, collides with player. What dickhead left himself right in the middle of the build? You happy with yourself? Suppose you're pleased with yourself? It's like that bloke at work. It insists on, like, not doing anything, but always being in the way. Right. We done something like this. How does that look from above? Yeah, I reckon that's about right. What do you mean flat and foul? You said it was right a minute ago. Make your mind up. So I don't mind it being tight, but it also needs to be practical. Does that work? Like, I'm setting myself a bit of a challenge with some of them trailers, but we could push it back a little bit more. Oh, I lost my road. I lost my beautiful road. It wasn't that beautiful, was it? Let's be honest. It wasn't my finest work. This is my finest work, this bit here. That's where I really nailed it. Maybe we'll try and replicate that. Nearly 90,000 likes on TikTok. You lot are out of control. Thank you, guys. Yeah, the most likes we ever got, Lace, was about just shy of 120, I think, off the top of my head. And that was another concerted effort of everyone going a bit mad. Let's push this back a little bit more. I hope you're all good, guys. I hope this has proven a nice distraction on a Sunday evening. We do stream on Sunday evenings intentionally for that reason. Right. And if we soften this now. Lovely job. I've obviously left something in there, look. It's gonna be a stump or something, innit? What are you? Let's be having you. Doesn't seem to be anything I can pick up. Can't see nothing. Can't see nothing, so hopefully it lets us do it now. Have a good one, Wilco, mate. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Not a lot. We can just do a little tickle, but not a lot. Probably want to raise that back in. Redo that. Right, that's what we've got to work with then. Move this idiot out of the way. Welcome in, Geordie lad. How's it going, mate? You had a good weekend? think that's going to work. I don't want them to be perfect. I don't want them to be lined up or anything like that. I just want it to look like a mini yard. And there's some other things we can do when we've got a bit more money to make it look like that. Oh, don't sneeze, Joel. I thought I was going to sneeze. I'm good. I'm good. I never considered that, Geordie. But now you mentioned it, yeah. Not the best Daraspers. When I was listening on the radio earlier in the first half, I just walking the dog. That sounded like a bit of a non-event, but obviously, did it pick up after that? Right. So we ain't got a lot of money to finish landscaping this, but we'll see what we can do. We can see what we can do. I want to kind of replicate what we've got going on here, but with grass verges possibly at the sides, but we'll see. We'll see. Welcome in, Jaden. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm tired, but I'm good. I've done a ditch. Good old boy. Good old boy. Empire, thank you so much for the resub. 7 months, mate. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I'm loving seeing these new sub badges on YouTube and Twitch, guys. Cameron, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. No worries, Lloyd. I hope I've got enough money to finish this build. Flown by. That 6 looked good next to your name, Empire. I'll soon tick over to 7. Right. Oh, I probably need to just soften that a little bit. Missed that. Right. Where's grass? Muddy grass. Dirt. Where has this year gone indeed? Unreal, innit? Unreal. So, mate, this shed is basically because of all our equipment for our grass and straw is expanding. So we've already got trailers here. We've got a wrapper without a home. So it's just to basically expand it, right? As it naturally expands, it makes sense to put a bit more in. Just a little bit torn how what do the path really. I was gonna try doing like needles, but I don't know if it'll work or not. So like down the side here, like I've done the other bit. So obviously this used to be like the forestry area. It's a bit of a like a ode to that, but I quite like how this looks all natural from various different textures. So it feels a little bit forced like that. Let's try mud. Let's be honest, there would be a little bit of mud and stuff coming out here. Lacio, what's that? 100,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. A little bit too clean here for my liking. I don't know if that works or not, but try it. We'll try it. Maybe it'd be some something like that. I don't know, it might even be off center, it might be in the right place. That might be why it looks a bit shit. Maybe it needs to come through here. We're down to sub 4K now, so I've got to be a little bit careful. Could try it. And then people ask me why I don't have millions in the bank on a save this long. It's fairly pissing obvious why, isn't it? Kind of want to suggest there's a path through it without it being like really obvious, but I'm not very good at that subtlety sort of thing. I don't know. It's hard because it would be such a worn area. It'd be really well used. Maybe it just needs a bit of mud in there as well. I don't know. I'm struggling with the old build tonight, guys. It ain't happening for me, but that's life sometimes on this game. When you compare it to this path, this just looks so much more natural and random and worn in. This one is not quite working for me, but that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes. What if we try making a big old mud puddle sort of thing? See you later, JCB Dave, mate. Appreciate you. Have a good one. I think you're being a bit hard on yourself. Ian, that is the story of my life, mate. That is the story of my life. We'll get it used a bit and then see how it used when it's used, because sometimes that helps give you a bit of a guide. Oh well, I'll do. Let's see what it's like to walk it. Sometimes it looks better when you walk it, because it's kind of going to be a low use area, so we don't want it looking really heavily used. To be fair, it looks better from ground level than it does from the top. I think I've had so much opportunity to layer this one up over the years. This bit looks awesome. This gateway looks awesome because it used to be a sawmill, then we converted it. So I just think this is like a really nice entrance, and it's trying to make it look like, yes, this would be a lesser used area of the farm, but trying to do it in a natural way can be difficult sometimes. But anyway, let's get some equipment in there. Come on, Throaty, we ain't seen you tonight. 150 hours on Throaty. Oh, I had some weird little wobble there. My Xbox remote does that occasionally. Most of the time it's because I'm reading chat and I own it and I say I'm reading chat, but that time there's a little bit of a drifty thing going on. Got lucky there because I was absolutely not looking at the screen. This is nice, it's tight, but it's not like unmanageable, which is kind of what I was going for. Like, we want it to look tight. I didn't like the farm being, oh my god, this thing reverses horribly. I didn't want it all being open. The farm feels so flat and neutral as it is. Like, that's my big criticism about this Riverbend starting farm. It's just so flat and a little bit lifeless that you have to kind of add stuff to it, and that's the trouble. When you keep building buildings, you keep flattening more areas. I'd like to, at some point, when money isn't a problem, it'd be nice to go round and actually add some heights and valleys and things. Same reason why I've done the ditch and the pond, right? Just to try and add a little bit of variety to it. Because there is just so many, there's just vast sort of swathes of this map that's just flat nothingness. Well, to me anyway. Right, it's the first test because I'm coming at this from the wrong angle. I should be coming from the other way, really, but we'll give it a go. Some sort of bloody reversing man. Some sort of reversing man. To be fair, just having a few tracks in this, guys, it looks suddenly better, doesn't it? Just having a few tyre marks, it suddenly looks better, to be honest. The only thing I could do is maybe take this corner off a little. Maybe take this little corner off a little and put some more stones in there. Stones, sorry. Maybe because that would be... No, let's leave that there. Yeah, I think that looks alright. It's weird, isn't it? Just how having some tyre marks, what a difference it can make. Welcome in, Lee. How's it going, mate? Do we want that big trailer in there? Is it even going to fit in there? Probably. We'll have to move some stuff about to fit that trailer in there. We put the... Let's put the baler in the new shed. I say the new shed. It looks very much older, but you know what I mean. Oh, I overcooked that. I done that with this baler before, didn't I? Once I start to go, she go rapidly. Like, see what I mean? Like, it's like it take a little while to get it to turn, but then once she goes, she's gone. Right. And then if we put this one in there. God, we've still got a bloody hour to go, guys. I don't know why. It feels like, I think maybe because I know I'm very conscious that I've been, like, a bit quieter than normal tonight. Maybe I worried, I don't know, that I bore you guys. And I maybe clock watched more than I normally would. I don't know, but still got an hour to go, look. That too tight? Yeah, Joel. You cocked that up, man. Cocked that right up. There you go. Yeah, new storage area, guys. I think that looks decent. Just for a bit of grass. There's a bump there, but I'm going to leave it. I think that makes it more realistic. We could also put some, like, stones around it. Really emphasize it. Right, where is she? There. Let's make it look like... Let's make it look like, she's a pain in the arse in the middle of the yard. Just there, innit? I'm gonna absolutely regret doing that when I reverse up it and it kicks out and I can't reverse it into the shed. But it's gonna look realistic. Ignore the tire marks, have been messed up. Yeah, we'll make it look like a pain in the ass. But I'm gonna hate when I reverse and hit that. But there we go. And then maybe we put a bit of a puddle in there. Let's try that. Are you a farmer in life? No, mate. I wouldn't have time to sit on here all the hours I did if I was. There we go. There we go. Take care, hamster mate. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's going to be a pain in the ass when I reverse up it, but yeah. It looks decent. Looks decent. Right, done. We'll do one more lap. At some point, I do need to put a thingy in there. We've got 3 grand left. I could do that. Is that gravel? Looks like gravel. Or maybe dirt, gravel. Do I do it to... Nah, that's fine. She's fine. Let's make that shitted up, because that would churn up like something rotten, wouldn't it? That'd churn up like something rotten. Feel you should bring your own merchandise. So that comes out every night, Lee. I don't know. I feel I'll be a bit embarrassed. I don't know if anyone would actually genuinely be interested, but thanks, mate. I appreciate the sentiment. And if we do what we did here, where we made it look like it was on pebbles. A ramp. Yeah, that works, I think. I think that works. It just gives us an out, basically. Just gives us an out. It'd definitely be muddy at the bottom there, wouldn't it? Let's give that a go. Right, let's do a full lap. Actually, let's twat lap it. Make some Farmer Joel hats. Would love a Farmer Joel bobble hat, or I'll look into it. You all say this, and then no bugger would buy them, and I'd end up being hundreds out of pocket. Right. Twat laps. Coming into the new shed area. Watch out for the infamous pothole here. And then up the little slipway. Look at that. That works, doesn't it? Yeah, that works. Yeah, I think this is alright. I think this is alright. Alright, let's put old Throaty back. 150 hours on Throaty now. Good old gal. It'll do for now, Ian. It'll do for now. The trouble is, I have the ideas, but I don't have the skill to execute it, and that's where I get frustrated. Because I'm not artistic at all. I am when it comes to music, but not when it comes to art. Like, I can't paint or draw or anything of that nature. So I can see in my head what I want it to be, and then I can't execute it, and I end up getting angry. Where are we? Oh, Little D could probably go undercover now. Is there room for Little D? No, you're still out in the cold, mate. Sorry. You're still out in the cold, I'm afraid, sunshine. Never mind. Where's... There he is. Even this old Massey's got nearly 90 hours on it, guys. Yeah, I've got cows, I've got a dairy herd, and we just started our first 2 beef stock. I'll take you past them, or... Yeah, I'll take you past them on the way to the forestry where I'm taking this back so you can see them. Yeah, so we had dairy cows for a while, the Holsteins, but we've now got Highland cows and Aberdeen Angus, or Angus, as a beef stock. So this all got put in year 11. We're in year 12 of the save. I've been doing this, guys, as a new farm sim player since FS25 launched in November 2024. 650 hours we hit tonight, as well as that car. And I've done it all on stream, all in front of an audience. Learning as I go. Has the new tractor got a name yet? Yeah, just Tank, the tank. It felt appropriate. It's sort of one of them ones that kind of named itself pretty much instantly. Unlike this old Massey, I'm still calling it Massey. I'm guessing that's just what it's going to be called. 130,000 likes on the TikTok stream, guys. Thank you so much. It's going to be some sore bloody thumbs tomorrow. Welcome in, Drift King, mate. I'm multi-streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so I can't get round to messages always as quickly as I like. It depends how busy everything is. But if you post the same messages, guys, it's just going to take me longer to read them all. So we got this Massey. We just picked up the class off the cover of FS25. Don't ask me what model it is. I'm not a tractor nerd. We got the Doots, the Agro Star Doots. We've got the little compact Doots that we use for a yard tractor. This is our sort of main workhorse, but we have recently picked up the absolute juggernaut class. Guys, once again, I'm not getting YouTube notifications regarding subs and memberships, so apologies. Do let me know if you subscribe in chat so I can thank you. Zerion 520. If I pronounced that right, Stan, you'll know you're an actual farmer. Oh, we've got loads of vehicles need repair, and look at the state of this one. That's down to about 25%. We need to sleep, so we got some money. It's 4 o'clock in May, guys. That's a little bit early. I normally wait until it starts getting dark, but we might have to sleep, so we got some bloody product to sell. Zerion. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, Stan, sorry. Zerion. You notice we haven't had the graphics issues tonight, guys. Touch wood. I must admit, I weren't really feeling it tonight because I've been just doing my head in, right? Every stream been having to zoom out just so it doesn't draw attention to the blurred graphics. But for whatever reason, we don't seem to be getting it tonight. Oh god, I'm really gutted we messed up with the pigs though, because we're going to need them. That's one of the reasons why we're suffering, right? We're having to produce so much more food for the extra cows and the pigs we got. Our 2 beef stock herds have not bred yet, and our pigs were going along nicely, and then I cocked up the feed. But yeah. Right, let's go to sleep and see what we can rustle up in June. We might even have a harvest. I think we've got barley in. Can't bloody remember now. Welcome in, Jason. How's it going, mate? Grotto Yard now, isn't it? When you walk it. Grotto Yard. I do wish that he and his frickin' long johns here would piss off. Oh, look at the state of them. Who's washing a straw hat? Like, stereotypical farmer wash line, right? Long johns, American farmer wash line, I should say. Long johns, straw hat, Levi's, and a plain tee. No pants though, apart from just them. No Y fronts. I can't say I've ever looked closely at this washing line before, but I'm now intrigued where his old Y fronts are. Anyway, I do wish it'd piss off. I'm in year 12 and you still haven't snuffed it. Maybe he goes commando. Maybe he does. Maybe he don't mind the old chaff. The old chafing up against the old Levi's zip. Oh, Christ. We're minus 2 grand. We're minus 2,699. But you don't think there'd be that much work, right? Oh, I've unlocked the cow herd achievement, apparently. Whatever that is. Oh, it's raining, look. Oh, she's wet. Oh, she's moist. Right. We got the bloody money. Year 12, though, Ian. You'd have thought he'd have sort of met his natural end by now, but there we go. Right. Oh, our new grass field is ready, guys, that we made. My first time creating a field with a plough. That's ready. And that's going to be barley, 16, 14, and 11. But let's sort the animals out first. Stop yelling at Joe. Jesus Christ, let me have some water. It's my fault. I made a Horlicks. And no, naturally, I've got sleepy. What a stupid idea that was. I'm building a house away from him so I don't have to see his long johns no more. I bet you built the master bedroom, though, so I can see right into his old washing line. You dirty old bugger, Ian. Right. So, cows. They always need something, don't they? Oh, we've finally got baby cows, guys. We don't have Highland cows yet, but we finally have calves for our beef stock, our Anguses. Now, the only issue I have got with my cows is that I know pigs, the maximum I can get for pigs is 2.5 grand, right? When I've got them fully healthy and they're adults, and I know that because I've sold lots of them. I have no idea when to sell my beef stock yet. I don't know what their maximum value is. I don't need you to tell me. I need to work it out, right? It's the whole reason I play this game blind and without YouTube videos and Google and stuff. Where are the calves? It said we had calves. Does anyone see any calves? It said we had calves, didn't it? Where the pissing hell are they? Where are they? Hang on. There we go. We're okay. We got some. Good, they're there. Don't die. I need you. We got calves. That's good. I like this field we put these in up against the train line. It looks nice. What age do I sell my pigs? Just whenever they get to 2.5k, mate. That is literally my go-to, right? I don't really pay attention to their age. I'm looking at their value. But because I've not done beef stock cows before, I've only ever done dairy herds. Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be selling these. But we've got loads of capacity in here. This can like hold 100. Actually, let's have a little look at that. So yeah, where the Anguses are, there's only 27 out of 143. So we're not going to sell anything yet anyway, because we want them to fill right up. You know, keep getting a leg over until that's at max capacity, and then we'll shift on some of the older ones. Same as the Highlands, that can go to 101. Dairy herd's full, but we just leave them because they're a dairy herd, right? But yeah, with the pigs, I just wait until they're at... I just wait until they're at 2,500, sorry. So that's like their max price. But cows, I have no idea. So he's at 10 months. I think it's when they hit 2 years. I think it's when they're at 2 years old. I might be wrong. Because you can see here, we've got a 14-month-old one here. And he's up to 1,500. So I think it's when they're at 2 years old. But cows, I don't know. I'm completely learning on the job with cows. Right, we've finally got beef stock breeding. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, hello. Hell, man, there's no meat on that one, is there? I ain't going to get many steaks out of you if you don't start eating. Oh, my God, there's something wrong, and he's moving all weird. Here, Joel's first attempt at beef stock. And it's moving like that, and you can see its ribs. Brilliant. Brilliant. Coming to a restaurant near you soon. Get the shotgun. 150,000 likes on TikTok. You guys are mad. Lacey, have you actually been able to enjoy any of tonight, or have you just been constantly tapping? Oh, dear. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea, Ian, what I'm doing with my beef cows because it's my first time doing it. 3D printed calf. That was something. I don't know what it was. That wasn't right, though, was it? Sore thumbs all around. Noxy, thank you. Thank you to everyone that's been liking on TikTok, guys. I appreciate you. I'd say it does help us reach more people. It doesn't change anything in terms of, you know, what I get out of it or anything like that. It doesn't. Why have I got that on there? What the frick is... I've somehow messed up my OBS view. I think I've accidentally pressed something, but I don't want to unpress it in case I bug everything up. Yeah, it doesn't change anything for me, like financially or anything like that, but it does help us reach more people, guys, so thank you. Right. That is easily the most we've ever had, guys. The most we had, I think, was 120,000 likes, so to get 150 is mad. That's the calf that got born 5 seconds ago. It's not going to be walking perfectly around already. Don't ruin our story narrative, Purple. Right, let's get these fed. Got no money. Minus 2,000. Minus 2,000. Sorry to hear that, mate. You know, it's something I can relate to a lot. Yeah, this is a no logic zone. Feels weird seeing an empty silo. We're about to have 2 empty silos because I've been doing the old wrapping. We haven't used these as much. Wet on the old farm in April. When are we? June? I was going to say April, and the second time I thought we were in April. We've been long gone April. June. Mustn't forget I've got a barley to harvest. Right. Am I UK? Yes, mate, I am based in the UK. Although every time I go abroad, people think I'm Australian. because of my regional accent. Struth. Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. I keep getting this weird oversteer thing. Do you remember I used to get that before? Sometimes I just unplugging the Xbox controller and replugging it in fixes it. Ian, it happens all the while. I travel quite a lot, and so many Europeans and Americans think I'm Australian when I go abroad, presumably because of my Norfolk accent. Cheers, car driver. Like I say, I've been playing this since the game launched, so over a year now. We're hitting 650 hours right this hour, guys. We'll be hitting 650 hours on this save. And because I've not played the game before and I don't have a ton of farmer knowledge IRL, I'm just kind of been doing it to what feels like logically and efficient to me. Doesn't necessarily mean it is. God, greedy old buggers, them old dairy cows. No, don't. Please do, Purple. We need some sanity here. I had a Canadian swear blind Australian on a plane once, and I kept saying no, and she go, "You are," and I'm thinking, what sort of messed up conversation is this? That a person says what their nationality is, and a complete stranger insists on telling them why they're wrong. like what world do we live in where you feel like it's appropriate for you to make that claim? It's messed up. That's a very long flight home from Rwanda. Actually, I was on the tarmac at Uganda at the time, thinking, "Oh my God, have I got to sit next to this all the way home?" I know, Dave Bot, it's the most messed up conversation ever. Oh God, this is doing forage. Stupid thing. I must have accidentally picked up some of that. Oh no, I think we're all right. No, I think we can save it. I think we can save it because the bar is up. Let's see if we can do a little mix and save it. Dave getting his own emote combos. This is going to do that thing where it thinks it's foraged, I think. Oh, no, it's rescued it. Awesome, has rescued it. I found as long as the bars for the mixing are going up, where you expect them to go up, you can save it. You just might have to do it in a couple of attempts. But I picked up some chaff at some point. Only a bot could do that. Stan, thank you for being an awesome part of it tonight, mate. Really appreciated your company. Great to have you in, and have an awesome week. All right, I hope Monday's kind to you. I know it's a stressful time of year for everyone, guys. So we're all worrying about money and commitments and meeting expectations, and at some point we're also got to try and sleep and have fun ourselves in that time. So look after yourself, guys. A little bit more height. Yeah, I streams Tuesdays, Fridays, and Sundays, guys, 7 till 11. And join the Discord, where you'll always find out about schedule changes and that. First. Obviously, Christmas is coming up quickly. So there will be schedule changes on the horizon. I haven't really decided what that looks like yet. Welcome in, Sherry. How's it going? We haven't used a new tractor tonight. No, we've done a bit of a build. We've been heavily in debt. Pretty much. We start the stream with £15 in the bank. We're now at minus 2,699 after sleeping. So that was nice to wake up to. But one of our 2 beef stock have finally bred, which is good news. Because a lot of the reason why we're so skint at the minute is because we upped our pigs and we upped our cows. And obviously we had the expense of building those barns and buying the animals. But we've been feeding them for months, right? Before you can even start to try and make money on them. So that's good news because, yeah, it was getting a bit sketchy. Obviously, it's going to be a little while before we can sell anything. Because we're going to need the adult cattle to fill up the capacity. Like some of these sheds, that one in the distance we're now going to go to. I think this one holds 100. It's only got 20 odd cattle in. The one where we've finally got calves, that can take like over 120, 140 maybe. So it's going to be a long while before we can afford to sell the adults and get near capacity. But there's a payday there at some point, right? And beef cattle have been a very expensive outlay. So yeah, we needed to know we were going to get calves at some point. Welcome in, King. I hope you're well. Stephen, thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, King. Every stream feels like you do a million jobs. I try. I have very much a routine now that at the start of every month we feed the animals. Because then that's done and it gives me the rest of that. So we normally do 3 streams per month because we play this on 1 speed. So 24 hours IRL time in the game is a month. I normally sleep when it gets dark. So we normally get 3 streams, 4-hour streams per month in the game. So once all the animals are done, it gives me like 2 streams then to basically do what I like in the month, which is nice. Welcome in, Sheep. 20 streams in a row. Thank you so much for your commitment, mate. Appreciate you. Sherry, thank you so much for... What was that? Is that Super Chat, Sherry? I've never had one on YouTube before. Hang on, guys. I've got to look at this on YouTube. Thank you so much, Sherry. I appreciate that. So we've got like 10 members already, which is amazing. I'm very grateful. But that is our first time that we have had, I'm thinking it's a super chat, and it isn't like Twitch is equivalent to bits. Shows you how naive I am, right? I've been on Twitch since 2021, and I'm trying to branch out into TikTok and YouTube, and I don't understand all the terminology. But thank you so much, Sherry, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Master Fry, thank you so much for the heart. But yeah, that's my first ever super chat, mate. No one can take that away from you. No one can take it away from you. 165,000. Thank you very much for the likes on TikTok, guys. I know. Our first super chat. So I say, as I understand it, guys, it's basically like bits gifting on Twitch. On YouTube tonight, we've hit our most ever likes on a TikTok stream by miles, by tens and tens of thousands. Unreal. Thank you, guys. And also, just to give Twitch some credit, because I love you all, and that's our home, and that's where this all started, and it always kind of will be the place I have a soft spot for. This has easily been a 40 viewer plus average stream, guys, which is just mad. When I started this series in November last year, I know I say it all a while, so sorry regulars, but when I started in November last year, we we were streaming to sort of 6, 7, 8 people most streams. The highest view count I'd ever had on a Twitch stream back then was 17. And now we average 40, 50 viewers a stream, which is mad on Twitch alone. Appreciate you all, lurkers. Absolutely. Just don't try and set yourself a bar, Lacio. You don't need to do this every stream with all the likes. Geordie lad, thank you so much for being a member on YouTube. I can't believe like I said, I had another YouTube channel and I never got above 3 members, and that's got like 3,000 subs on and that. So the fact that we're now got well into double figures members on YouTube, and we only got monetized what, a week or two ago, a couple of weeks ago. Appreciate you all, guys. Thank you. Know that I put every penny back into trying to make better content and community and everything for you. Wonderful people. It's very kind of you, Master Fry. Robert put, well, I'll be number 2 super chat. Robert, thank you so much. Guys, look, we've only been live streaming on YouTube a couple of months. Thank you so much, guys. And I'm so glad I'm getting that, I'm getting them notifications, because I haven't been getting subscriber notifications. I'll get 1 or 2 at the start of the stream and then they just stop. So I'm so glad that we're getting YouTube notifications for the people that are actually parting with it, especially this time of year, guys. Just make sure you only give what you can afford, all right? Because it's shit for everyone at the minute. So yeah, just make sure you only give them what you afford. Know that your viewership is always enough, guys. Iron Shepherds, thank you so much for the 100 bits on Twitch. Oh, you wonderful people. You wonderful people. How long are you streaming on TikTok? So I always stream for 4 hours, 7 till 11. But do you mean how long have I been streaming on TikTok, car driver? I'm going to get my mix totally wrong here because I've not been paying attention, because you lot are all been far too kind. Yeah, so I've only been streaming on TikTok since the summer. I think June was the first live stream I did. I did it for a couple of months, and then I stopped for a while because I couldn't see how I was going to get it to work. TikTok was too frantic, too spammy, too baity, and obviously we're a chilled community, right? So I wasn't really sure how we were going to get it to work. But thanks to these wonderful people you see here in chat and our regulars, they've managed to make it what we recognise as like a JVA community, what we have on Twitch, and YouTube have done the same. So it's an amazing thing. I'll be your third. Lacio, thank you so much for the super chat. I didn't even know what that bloody was, did I, until tonight? Like, I had an idea because YouTube have been sending me, like, notifications about it. But I didn't know what it looked like. I didn't know how it would appear in chat or what it would present as. So, guys, thank you so much for the gifts. Love these streams. Well, cheers, mate. I wouldn't do it without people like you guys enjoying it. I said this all along, like, and people think, yeah, all right, yeah, you'd do this if there was one person enjoying it, right? But I'd done it for years. I've done it since 2021 to single figures for 3 years because it helped some people. And maybe then people, yeah, they come and go, they maybe come back. You'll see, you know, you'll often see people come back in chat on Twitch who have got the VIP badge and everything, and you might think, oh, I've not spoke to them, I've not heard from them. That's because, like, they still check in occasionally and they got what they needed from it, and hopefully they're in a better place, and they're far too busy to be sitting on a stream with me, right? But in this moment in time, if I can help you... Sorry, I was trying to turn this song down slightly whilst crashing. If I can help you guys just in this moment in time for what you need in the here and now to switch off or have a giggle or distract or whatever that looks like, then I've done my job, right? Welcome in, Ericsson. Great to see you back, mate. How have things been? Been really struggling lately, so just popping in to clear my mind. Hope you're well. I'm sorry you're struggling, mate. It's a rough time of year for many people, but yeah, I'm sorry you're struggling. I'm sorry you're struggling, mate. Like I often say, I'm sorry if you need it, like, because in an ideal world, it wouldn't be, right? It's like I started a charity last year, and in an ideal world, no one would need that. And that's now got pissing 20,000 Facebook members, and I'm struggling to cope. Because in an ideal world, none of that would be needed. Did I already feed these? Oh, for goodness sake. I just don't like mixing up and everything's been fed. Yeah, sorry guys, but if you found, I'm glad you found us if you did though. Just sorry it's under them circumstances. Right, we'll put that in the silo then. Tom Rich, thank you so much for the super chat. I still don't know why they called it super chat. Because it's gifting, isn't it, right? It's like on Twitch, they're bits. On TikTok, they're gifts. Why super chat? But thank you, guys. I appreciate it, Tom. Thank you very much. Generally, guys, especially after the couple of months I've had, I can't tell you how grateful I am. I don't ask for nothing. Same as all the likes tonight. It blows my mind to see 174 freaking thousand likes on this TikTok stream. I'm not that type. I don't ask for it. I don't. Obviously, there's an element where you need it to keep the lights on and everything, because streaming isn't cheap. Not in 2025 more than ever. If anyone's looked at the cost of RAM and stuff like that, graphics cards, but. Generally, like for me, like I said, I was doing this for 3 years as a hobby out of my own pocket. So it's just a privilege that I can now, you know, use that sort of kindness to make better content. Like this year alone, we've upgraded the mic and the mixer and the lights. I got a new chair after having a chair since 2013 that used to cripple me. So generally, guys, it gets put to good use is what I'm trying to say. So thank you. Genuinely, I couldn't do it without you. The charity I helped start is called Psoriatic Disease UK. The website's psor.org. And that charity was actually there was me and my wife, and there's 3 other board members or founders, and 4 out of the 5 of us were all met because of these streams. You know, all met over these streams, which feels really special, right? That shows you the power of a streaming community. Right, cows fed. Oh, I need I've ended up slouching or doing something because I ache. 2 seconds, let me readjust. Oh, no worries, Miles, mate. You know you can grab it on YouTube now, at least these days, but no worries at all. Been all right. It's been chill. I felt a bit guilty because I ain't got a lot of energy after the week I've had. You're not really seeing me at my best, I don't think, by this point in the week. But all my Christmas shopping is done, so that's another weight off my shoulders. The dog's vet bill is paid, so that's another weight off my shoulders. We won't worry about January, Christ. We'll have to treat January a bit like a future Joel problem on this save, on this series, because I don't really know what happens in January. But we'll worry about that later. Mick, thank you so much. Have I said that right? Please, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me know if I need to be saying your name differently. Great streams. You're a pleasure to watch or have on in the background. I appreciate what you do. Well, thank you, Tom. And that's exactly what we set out to be, right? I'm not that high energy type of person, shouty, screamy, demanding your attention. Most of our viewers are people who just have us on a second screen or in the background or whatever. And that's exactly what I set out to do, right? I think I'd be very conscious when I look at some of the viewer counts. Like at one point tonight, across the 3 platforms, we had over 300 people watching, and that wouldn't have if that was all them people, like all eyeballs on me, I don't think I'd have coped very well. So I like the fact that you'll just have me on in the background and it's chill. That suits me just fine. And yeah, if you guys get something out of it, then brilliant. Stay in bed for January. It'll be a case, Andy, of not opening the mailbox or answering the phone in January, I think. It's not, I shouldn't joke, but yeah, it's been a rough couple of months. Right, okay. See if that water wakes me up. Guzzling. So, pigs. Pigs. We need to get you some balanced food because I messed up a couple of months ago filled them up with beetroot because that's all I had. It was red beet, actually. Yeah, beetroot, same thing. Shut up, Joel. You're tired. And it now means they got massively unbalanced. Their health was in the toilet. Hopefully it's come up off 0% now. Oh my word, look at that, guys. I've completely frigged my... Ugh. It's like the game is like reflecting reality. I've completely ballsed that up. So basically, I didn't realise in order for them to breed, they had to have a mix, right? I've now discovered this, but this is why I play the game blind, because it makes a save last longer, it sets me challenges. This stuff, once I know it, I'm going to know it. Well, I might forget, but you know what I mean? Once I know it, I know it. So I can only go through on that journey once, which is why I don't Google or anything like that. But I've really fucked this. Excuse the language. So basically, I had root crops. I had no grain or anything. So I was like, okay, I'll give them root crops. But I filled it up. Didn't realise I'd filled it up. I was chatting away on autopilot. That was only when I went in the stream on the next stream. I was like, oh shit, they're at 0%. Yeah, not good. I bloody love Sunday now. Used to hate it. It can't be because of one guy turning up in a flat cap playing Farm Simmy, and if so, mate, we need to go for a pint. You need more going on. But I appreciate the sentiment. You're on my third screen, mate. You're on my phone, got FS25 on my TV and NFL on the Mac. I love that. I'm only joking, by the way. I'm not like taking shots. Alex, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you, mate. Oh, yeah, I really cocked them up. So basically, guys, don't make the mistake I made. Look at the percentages. I didn't look at the percentages, basically. I know you can't see this on TikTok, but it's 50% base food, 25% grain, 20% protein, 5% root crop. I filled these buggers right up with root crop. So now I've got to wait for them to gradually go through that so I can fill them up with pig food, which is balanced. You could ignore all of this if you give them pig food because it's like a complete thing. Change my chair. I'm getting bloody backache. Yeah, so I've got to wait to get more capacity so I can just keep drip feeding the complete food to improve their health. Going to be a while before... I don't, Purple. I know. I'm well aware how long this has taken. This is the second month. And they've gone from like 10% to 5% to 0% health. Completely freaked up. And the thing is, it ain't like I can sell them or anything, because you don't get the right value. Like, their values are all dropped. And I love that, by the way. That's a nice little bit of realism, right? Because their health was in the toilet. Because they're all gammy and manky and got scurvy and welts and bits falling off them or whatever they look like. Worms, probably. Obviously, their value's gone down, which it should, right? I love that about the game. So not only have I cocked up by giving them all root crops and not giving them a balanced diet, I can't sell them. So I'm stuck with these gammy old things now until I fix my own mess, basically. Well, but this is why I play this game blind, because I get to do this once. And people can sometimes come in chat and get very frustrated. Why don't you just Google it? Like, why? Why rush it? There might not be another game until FS28. There might not even be an FS28, right? Who knows? We take this stuff for granted. Maybe there isn't another farm sim. You don't know, right? So I might as well take my time. But thankfully, in the sow hut, the piglets are happy. In both sow huts, the piglets are happy. Oh, we've got some 6-monthers in there we've got to move. And this pigsty are happy because there's a lot more room in here. I did the same thing with this pigsty, but thankfully there was already some base pig food already in there. So it didn't fill up so much with root crop, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'll get the money back at some point, Andy. But like I was saying earlier, we've made such an investment on this farm. I got rid of sheep. I got rid of most of the chickens. I got rid of all the production lines unless it was like materials, if you like, you know, fertilizer, seed, and that sort of thing. And I went all in on pigs and cows. It's taken me so long for the beef stock. We finally got some Angus bred this month. Still nothing from the Highland cattle. But all them barns I had to buy, all that livestock, like we could only afford 9 Angus's originally. I did up it afterwards. So all of our money has gone into these new animal enclosures and feeding them for months and months and months. And then I go and cock up their value, right? So we live and learn. We live and learn. Thank you so much, Mina, for the gift. I appreciate you. I love that. I don't think I've seen a fest pop before. If I have, I've forgotten. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. So yeah, so we are reliant heavily on heavily. Jesus Christ, I'll go to bed. On pigs and cow sales. And I don't even know when I sell my cows, right? I've got to work that out. Not anytime soon, because we haven't got enough adults for breeding as it is, but... Alright, let's give these a balanced meal. Oh, I've not been able to get comfortable at all tonight. I spent most of the afternoon, though, lying on the floor doing a jigsaw, absolutely crippling my knees. So, there's probably no surprise there. 190,000 likes. You guys are mad. You guys are mad. The most likes we've ever had on a live stream, guys, was 120. 190. Thanks again, guys, for all the gifts and the interaction and everything tonight. It's been awesome. At one point, like I say, we had 150 people watching on TikTok, and the chat was so chill. So chill. Need 200k before 11 p.m. Well, you ain't got very long to do. Lacey has been absolutely cheerleading this tonight. If you're off work tomorrow with an injury, Lace, you don't blame me. Imagine that. I'm off with sore thumbs. Jamie, thank you so much for the gift, mate. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope we've been a good distraction before your Monday rolls around again. Guys, it's only the second last Monday before Christmas. I hope you're feeling more prepared than I am. Like, I've done my shop and that's one headache gone, but I've not sorted anything out with food, entertaining. I ain't even written cards. I know not many people really do that anymore, but... yeah, not good. You have Norfolk thumb. Yeah, it'd be a new thing. Joel's thumb. Sorry, I can't come in. I've got Joel's thumb. Didn't stop all night. You got 4 minutes, guys. No pressure or anything. Yeah, basically, you've got until I finish feeding the pigs. I just need to remember on the next stream that I need to blow straw for all animals. The chicken might need some grain as well this time. I hate that. So sometimes it tells you there's no more room when unloading from a bucket. And other times it just dumps it in the surrounding area. Right. So they got 100%. Awesome. Hopefully their health starts improving. They've got 100%. Oh my word, I've got a mega headache just kicked me. Like proper little cluster headache. This could be it, guys. I could have just had a stroke. Don't realise it yet. I shouldn't joke. Man, that was like an explosion in my head. Ugh. Mrs. hates it, unsurprisingly. What, when you get Joel thumb, Miles? Tell her I'm sorry. You'll just have to adapt and work around it, mate. Make a game out of it. 200,000 likes. You guys are mad. You can all rest now. Just stop doing it to yourselves. Oh, the feedback vibrations. Okay. Oh, dear. Guys, thank you so much for the 200,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you for our first ever super chats. And not just 1, 4 on YouTube. Thank you to Geordie for being a new member on our brand new YouTube channel. I say brand new sort of where them things are available, right? We've only just been able to offer memberships and stuff. Thank you to Iron Shepherds on Twitch for the 100 bits. Empire for resubscribing for 7 months. LJC resubscribing for 7 months. Appreciate you all, guys. Thank you, everyone. My goal is complete. Lace, I appreciate you. You get lots of people who join streams, right? And they're super enthusiastic and they're complimenting you and like, yeah, all right, you'll see if you're still here 6 months from now. You know what I mean? When you're really bored, you heard all my jokes a million times. But genuinely, guys, it just blows me away how many of you guys are still with me on this journey, right? Because obviously my entire community changed when I went from doing Minecraft streams to Farm and Sim exclusively. Totally different demographic. Like overnight it all changed, and we all had to get to know each other, and we've built 2 new communities on TikTok and YouTube. Our Discord has gone from 100 people to nearly 400 people, and the fact that we haven't lost that thing that I do all this for, it just blows my mind. And don't put food in the toilet, Joel. That's not going to work. Yeah, it just blows my mind, guys. Very, very grateful. Miles, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Heinzie, thank you for following. I hope you're having a good weekend. There's not much of it left. I hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you so much for the follow. We don't get that many follows on Twitch these days. Has anyone noticed that? I wonder if that's just because the game is getting quite old. Or not old, but you know what I mean. The shine has gone from it. So thank you very much for the follows on Twitch tonight, guys. We still pick up loads and loads of follows on YouTube and TikTok every time we go live. But that initial sort of like explosion from Farm Sim 25 coming out has kind of gone, which you would expect, right? It came back a little bit with Highlands. So thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it, guys. Alex, thank you for the gifts. Miles just told her it was Joel's thumb and she was confused. Give it a little rub, that'll be all right. Right, I think that's all the pigs fed. The thought of all these people around the world who I've never met in person talking about my thumb tonight now is like kind of unsettling. So where's the sow hut? Are they all 100%? Yep. Sow hut. Oh, that one isn't quite, but that'll last. That's not an issue. So next time, guys, we do need to blow straw for the pigs and the cows. The chickens might need a little bit of feed. Nah, they're fine for now. They're fine. They'll be all right. The goats, you just gotta love goats, and you just don't do nothing with them. Just leave them. They just exist. Love them. So we are ending the night minus £2,699, which I'm sure is going to get me plenty of ribbon on the next stream. We started tonight with £15. We're ending this one minus, but we should have stuff in the warehouse this time. We had an empty warehouse when we started tonight, but at least we do have some stuff to sell. Not loads. We're hardly swimming in stock, but we have something, right? Until them animals grow up, we're basically living off the allotment at this moment in time. But don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Guys, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for getting me through to the end of the week. Thank you as well for distracting me, because I'm not looking forward to the week ahead. It's one of the reasons why I stream on a Sunday. It hopefully helps you, but also helps me. Sorry if I was a little bit low-key compared to normal. Like I say, I think it's just the week catching up for me. It's almost like that relief thing now, right? Everything's paid, everything's settled. The Wolves are no longer at the door for now, and I can breathe a little bit and get back into this game that I love. And I think I very much dove into that tonight, especially whilst doing the build. If you weren't here earlier, guys, go check out the VOD on YouTube. The minute this stream ends, you'll be able to find the video on YouTube. Skip to the bits you missed. It really helps us now, especially now we've got to 1,000 subs. Every view genuinely helps support us, even though it might not feel like it does. But if you missed it earlier, we added extra storage here, done a little bit of landscape with the very limited money that I had. So a very cheap as chipped shed has gone in there to give us a bit more storage for our new baler and everything else, and wrapper. But guys, it's been a joy. I very much look forward to Tuesday. Until then, have an awesome one. Take care of yourselves. I hope the week is calm. Try and find time for yourself with Christmas coming up. It's stressful as freaking hell. Even if that's just going for a walk, sticking a podcast on or something. Or otherwise, lean on us in the Discord and share your worries there if you want. Until next time, guys, take care. Speak soon. Bye-bye.